Oh, it's time for the Elden Ring Network test version, as it says right there above me, the text over my shoulder. Be sure to like the video, subscribing is great, consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes, here. So I thought, we should try to fit in like a test of this because who knows when this will ever come back again. Seriously, who knows if we'll have another test or if the game will just like release. It's really hard to say, so I thought, hey, you know what, let's see if I have time, we'll fit in a stream of it, even though it's like not stream hours, and we'll see how she goes. We found a match already. That was bloody quick. Okay, usually takes a little bit. I guess people were like eager to jump in and play this, so here we go. People always want earlier streams, so we'll see how this goes too. Here it is. The team is preparing. See, I don't really get the Duchess class. It doesn't seem to do any damage. Like Mage I can get. Sword Fighter makes sense, but like the Duchess, there's no damage there. It's kind of funny that they do this like big lift off, but then you have to wait for like a loading screen. It's kind of very anticlimactic. It is kind of funny though, right? Because it's like, whoa, off you go on the eagles flying over, and then it's just like loading. Yeah, it's just like loading. Here we go. Day 1. It's so cinematic. They definitely do a good job with art direction in this game, I definitely will say that. Something I always applaud this series for is it definitely has like an aesthetic and, brand and art direction that works for it. It's time to go mess these guys up in the camp. But yeah, I wish this was like just not like specific hours only, so it would fit into my scheduling better, but whatever, it is what it is. I love working. I have nothing else better going on, I guess. Ow. Is this like an inexperienced team that I have going on here or something? Trying to like revive my teammates, so you heal your teammates by slapping them in this, which is a pretty Dark Souls-y way to like save each other, I will say that. Look, he's executing that thing. Sick, yo. Straight gangsta max. Think of that song. What is that song? The Humpty Dance? The Humpty Dance, that's what it is. A new expansion? It's a brand new game. This isn't an expansion, it's a brand new game. Ooh, an exalted piece of flesh to increase your damage. Nice. I like to call this the X-Defiant of the Elden Ring family. It really is perplexing that this exists, but, this is not what I expected at all. I assure you, this is a much easier, much more fun-going Elden Ring time. Basically, this is the Elden Ring for people that don't like Elden Ring. I'm not even kidding. It's actually like a blast. It's easygoing, it's fun, but it's like... It's not really like... If you're expecting Elden Ring, it's basically nothing like Elden Ring. Other than looking like it and taking all assets from it. It's kind of like an asset flip, basically. Yeah, it's basically like an asset flip. A steak? Wish I had a steak. I had a sandwich and some soup today. It was pretty good. I woke up, I had my pizza pop and my Stella beer. It's good living, guys. It's good living is what that is. The only reason I'm enjoying Stella is because of the tax holiday, which has ended, I think. But I will forever cherish the moments that I saved, like $2 grabbing a pack of beer. I'm glad that my government was able to provide that for me. Alright, so I should probably go meet up with the rest of the team. They're doing their thing. Making my way down the path, seeing graces, slaying dragons, and I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wish mashed potatoes and rice. Yeah, I wish I had mashed potatoes too. I'm not a rice fan, but I get what you're going for. Yeah. Elden pain. But no, seriously, this is like super easy going. We're just gonna have fun here. There's nothing like frustrating or challenging or anything about this. X's gonna give it to you. Okay, so what is the rest of my team doing? We're supposed to be like grinding levels right now. If I'm remembering, I'm gonna go help these guys, but if I'm remembering correctly, if you go to that camp back there, there's like an upgrade I can get for my sword. Uh-oh, gonna die. Who knew that all you needed to have fun in Elden Ring was just a group of buddies? I think we're gonna slay more of the guard here. I kind of want to go buy the upgrade, but these guys seem like... I'm gonna go get the upgrade and then I'll come back over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a guy that lives under that bridge and he sells upgrades. Broccoli soup? No, it was like a Costco soup. It was like a... I don't know what they call it, but... Yeah, it was like a bit of a... It's a little slightly spicy little Costco soup. It's a good deal, that's what it is. What the fuck was that? Where the fuck did that come from? What the hell? He just shot with this giant arrow. Did I get back my little piece of meat there? No, where'd the meat go? There was like a piece of meat I had in my inventory that I dropped to pick up that item. There it is. Exalted flesh. Yum. That's the stuff I'm craving. Okay, let's get back in there and help out. It's like a battle royale. It is. You slowly get moved inwards, but you're not like fighting each other. I guess theoretically they could add that in, but something going on with the grass here. Oh no, now it's fixed. Okay. So anyways, yeah, so it's like a battle royale, but you get pushed inwards and you have to fight a giant monster, and then it like resets the day, and you have to do it again and do it again and do it again. So it is, yeah, it's basically like a battle royale. You'll see as the gameplay progresses, assuming my team doesn't get their asses kicked. Jesus. Where's the rest of my team at? I thought we were all kind of like broing together here. I hate that giant fucking thing, man, so badly. I'm gonna die. I can't even like hit this thing. I had it coming. I deserved that. I thought my whole team was here. Oh no, they're up there fighting that thing, I think? I don't know. I thought we were together. What's the difference? It's a battle royale, Elden Ring. So like, yeah. So it's not even like Elden Ring. Think of it's a roguelike. It's a roguelike co-op game with battle royale concepts to it, and it's like, basically they're just taking. It's an asset flip game. So it's one of those games where it's like, okay. You know, it costs money to, you know, make games these days. It's expensive. Elden Ring costs money, but we made lots off of it. You know, these other games cost money, blah, blah, blah. How do we best use our assets? So basically, they just took the assets they already had, and they just shoved it into, like, a multiplayer game. which you're either gonna like or you're not gonna like. But that's the gameplay mechanic here. It's just like it's basically casual Souls. It's for players that literally never play Elden Ring. Is what this is for. Like if I was trying to play this with a friend that's like, man, I can't do Dark Souls, I can't do Elden Ring, they're too hard. But I want to get into it. I like the style of play. I like what it is. This is the game you would play with them. But like, it's also a game where I kind of think it's likely to get shut down. I don't know. It's just yeah. It's just kind of like a little smaller in scale. Like you'll see as the game is going on, but like, yeah, it's not like Elden Ring at all. While looking like it and playing like it, it's like easygoing. There's no fall damage. You can like scale through the environment really quickly. You can mow down enemies pretty fast. It's very, very different. Yeah. Cash grab. I mean, I don't want to say that, but like, I'm calling it an asset flip because it is like. I don't mean it as necessarily a great thing when I've been saying in my video reviews and stuff where I'm like, this is the type of game where internally you would test this and play this and then you would cancel it because like it just like I don't know. Maybe there's an incredible gameplay loop here that's going to be really addicting and people are just going to go crazy for this, but like I think regular Elden Ring fans aren't going to be huge on this game, and I think casual players that already aren't really interested in Elden Ring, this isn't necessarily gonna bring them in. But it's fun. I definitely will say that. It is fun and enjoyable. I'm having a good time playing it, but I would probably play it, stream it when it came out, and then move on from it pretty quickly. But yeah, that's just what I've been getting vibe-wise off of playing it. That's why my first video, I played it because it was like 6 in the morning or something was the first test for this game, and I was just like, I was really blown away by it on Series X because I was like, this is not what I expected at all. And then as I played through other videos, I was like, oh, okay, I get more and more of an idea of what they're doing with this. It's interesting. But like I said, I don't know if it's something that grabs the audience's attention. Yeah. Solo purists will hate this. Oh, definitely. Like, if you're a fan of regular Elden Ring, this is just weird. Like, you're not... You know what I mean? Like, when I play Elden Ring, I'm thinking, oh my god, I got a horse, I got my specific weapons, I got my specific tools. And in this game, it's like preset classes and stuff like that. It's kind of like the opposite of like Battlefield, where they try to do the operator stuff and people wanted classes, whereas this is like throwing you into operators when people love to make their own characters in this franchise, so it's very different. But that's the thing too, I was a little disappointed when I did my videos of this game. I was really trying to get feedback. Like, I was hoping I'd have Elden Ring fans tell me what they think of this game, because like, I've played Elden Ring, like I've beaten it, you know, I've gone to the final steps of the doors of the Elden Ring DLC. But like, I wouldn't necessarily call myself like a hardcore Elden Ring player. And I was just really looking for feedback on whether or not people were like into this, that, you know, primarily play Elden Ring. We're gonna get pushed inwards here, guys. Need to fight a giant boss thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge monster. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be disgusting. But yeah, like, if you're expecting big freakouts and like me being angry about playing this game, you'll see none of that during these streams because it's just easygoing. Easygoing action. But this is the battle royale of it, is the ring getting pushed inwards. I need a stamp. Where am I going to find a stamp in this economy? I think I have that thing that boosts my strength. I keep forgetting that the hawks take you higher. But yeah, like, stuff like that would never fly in regular Elden Ring. You'd be like, what the heck is this? This isn't allowed. It's basically like Fun Souls. It's basically Fun Souls. Oh my god. But you know, if you're playing Dark Souls, that's not allowed. Fun is not a thing. Creepy crossbow, volcano pot. Creates heat causing fire damage. I'll take that. I'm gonna throw that at the big boss we're gonna be fighting here in a moment. Boss time's coming up, guys. When did I start Elden Ring? I did the beta, so ever since the beta event for Elden Ring 1, ever since then, like I was playing it like literally day 1 and stuff. Like I've been a part of like every Elden Ring, I guess, event, right from the first like preview things to the, you know, full release of it to the DLC and stuff. I streamed and covered it all. Like I said, I finished the whole game. It's a very funny stream if you've never seen the Elden Ring stuff. There's like several parts and it took days, and yeah, it was great. And the expansion when that came out, and all that stuff. Yeah. Well, I was joking there. It's like every week there's like a new fucking Souls game I was playing. But like I'm not doing different enemies this time. I'm not really doing the Xbox indie games anymore, so I'm probably not going to see as many Souls likes, which is good for me. And yeah. Kind of interesting. It seems like this year the hack and slash is coming back, or like the action melee games, you know? Like that Annihilation game, I guess it's supposed to be more or less Souls-like, but more action-y, and then we got Ninja Gaiden, and so it should be pretty cool if you're like into games that aren't just Souls-likes. But yeah, I can't see this having the same cultural like impact and stuff as regular Elden Ring does. This seems like more of a game to try to tie over their audience until, like, you know, the next one comes out. The shareholders demand more Elden Ring, and the fans demand it too, and this is what you get. I heard this is what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Duchess is dying? Oh god, I should go probably save Duchess. Or am I a distraction for the giant enemy? Duchess, I'm coming to save you. Duchess, don't say I never do anything for you. I've got like no health. Oh, this is not good. I'm just surprised we haven't killed this thing yet, honestly. Like, usually the opening's pretty easygoing. Oh, I just got slapped down. Wilder saved my life with the giant hammer. Sick hammer, bro. Sick hammer. This thing really does not seem to be taking, like, any damage. Oh, it's a healing thing. Sick. Okay. What the heck is this other thing attacking me? Go for the execution! Ah, we missed the execution. That's not good. What the hell is this little thing? Okay, one dead, one to go. Oh, we got both of them. We did it! Day 1 complete. Now we can prepare for day 2. I will summon these vengeful spirits. They will guide me. I was kind of hoping for more XP than that, but that's alright. So yeah, this is the chill part of the game in case you're wondering. So we just wait for a second and then the fog will come through and it resets. But it doesn't reset that like button, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifting the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. All that and more in the video description below. They definitely need to work on the performance for this game, though, but it is a network test. God, that looks gnarly. It's all worse than the weapon I have. Did you see my vengeful spirits kill that guy? It's another bright day in Elden Ring. But yeah, you can get some kind of cool abilities going on in this too, which are interesting, but everything resets every match. Gotta get all the loot, man. Okay. Now, it would have been cooler, though, is if the map, like, really shifted every day. That, I think, was a missed opportunity. But I believe, because they called this an expedition, that this game will have multiple maps that you will get to visit when the full version comes out. Which should be interesting to review, because, like, this is the most easygoing, fun time I've had playing Elden Ring in my life. It's not even, like, a challenge. Boosted damage. I'll get rid of the daggers. The throwing, like, the throwing knives. They don't really do any damage or anything. So, yeah. The Disney movie My Day with the President's Daughter. I haven't even heard of that. Hello there. Yeah. The Elder Lion. An Elder Lion. Oh God, I hate these things. Wasn't this one of the DLC like bosses? Why does he want me so badly? What did I do? But who knew that the only thing they needed to make Elden Ring boatloads of fun was just to add native regular through-player co-op in it. Gaming is so much easier together. The funniest thing too is, like, when they first announced this game, they said you can either play alone or 3 players, there's no in between, and I was like, so if I don't have 3 buddies, I'm just screwed? But then, like, it makes sense when you're playing this, because it's like, it's a matchmaking game, so it's not, like, even about playing with friends. Well, I mean, I guess you could, but you know what I mean? It's just multiplayer matchmaking with random matches. It's not a traditional campaign, basically. It's very different. Very, very different. Yeah. Ooh, dog. These mangy dogs. The only problem I really have with the combat in this version, though, is that, like, the hit detection is just miserable sometimes. But I think that was Elden Ring 2 had, like, some miserable hit detection in moments. A scorpion shield. I'll take that. Nice! Look, I got a scorpion on my shield! Not that I do any blocking in this game, but I could. But yeah, I thought I should do as much coverage as I can of this beta, because I literally have no idea if they'll do another test, or if this is the only test, or if, you know, if they're going to do more tests or not. I was like, I might as well jump in on this. There's a dragon over there if these guys... Oh, we're going to go kill the Foul Omen? This guy's a pain in the ass, dude. Remember how many times this guy killed me on stream back in the day? If you could go back in time and show me that I could kill this guy in like under 30 seconds, I would be like, are you fucking kidding me? I'd be like, I fought so hard to kill this thing. Seriously, wasn't this like a 7-hour boss battle for me when the game when I was streaming this? Also, kind of funny that he's taking on 3 of us, and he's not doing too bad. Oh crap, did we lose the Grace? No, you were supposed to get like a bunch of items. It looks like the zone's pushing us inwards. It's gonna be really hard to get back into Elden Ring, considering I'm gonna be used to not having like fall damage and stuff. They're putting this on last gen? Well, I mean Elden Ring ran on last gen, so it makes sense that this would. This game is smaller than Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Like it's a tighter space. I should have done an Xbox One video on this. I didn't even know it was last gen. Why do they do last gen stuff? They need to move on. They need to move on. Seriously, like I have people on some videos complaining that games aren't running on the PS4. I'm like, no game should be running on the PS4 or the Xbox One at this point. That's crazy. Games barely run on the Series S. It's like, come on. This game isn't as demanding as other ones. I can see them making it work, but still, like, you know what I mean? I'd kill for this kind of mobility in freaking Elden Ring. Jumping up this freaking thing like it's nothing. Anything else up on here? Can I get to the top of this? No. Where are we going? Oh, we're out of the zone. Not bad. Gotta stay in the zone. With Kevin? Kevin doesn't play this stuff. Kevin ain't no Souls like. Yeah. No, but it's weird. Like, some people are like, oh, I can't believe this game doesn't run on the PS4. It's like, the thing's fucking, like, 12 years old. You know, you weren't, at the same time back in the 360 era, you weren't like, how come this game doesn't run on my 360? You were like, thank God I moved on from the 360. Great console, but I mean, it was starting to run pretty slow at the end of its days. Also, I thought it was just hilarious. I don't know specifically what interview or something that Phil Spencer did recently, but I got like a few of my press friends today were messaging me being like, I can't believe Xbox is truly gone, and I was like, was there worse news than recently? I was like, what? They're like, I'm done buying all my games on it. I was like, yeah, but I mean, we talked about this like for months. I was very surprised, so I don't know if there's some kind of like damning interview out there or something going on, but I got a good chuckle out of it. A fire pot. For a fire pot? What does the weird chicken leg do? The gold fickled foul foot. What does that do? I assume it like grants me superpowers or something like that? I don't know. Kinda weird. Oh, we're killing that thing? Alright, let's do it. My main stream. I got it scheduled where we're doing a double header with COD, but we'll see how I'm feeling at the end of this. This is only 3 hours long, so yeah. Take it to Elden Ring to just fuck with my streaming schedule, eh? And I think maybe tomorrow we'll finish Avowed up or something. I was gonna do Avowed and this, but I'm like, I think Avowed might take more time, so. A Royal Great Sword. Boost HPS restoration from flasks. Plus 20%. Ooh, that's really great, actually. I should probably get a better sword, but that's a really good boost. The sun's coming down, guys. Sun's getting real low out here. You mean to tell me you guys aren't hyped as hell for Elden Ring? People are always saying they want me to stream earlier in the day, but they never turn up for it. Oh, look, it's the tree thing on the shield. That's kind of cool looking. That's kind of cool looking. I like the scorpion a bit more, but it's a neat aesthetic. Where are we going, Duchess? Oh, there's a guy here. Wonder if he's selling what I need. Yeah, I was kind of hoping you'd have the smithing stone so that I could upgrade my thing. I need a stamp. Rain's gathering, portending night. The sun's getting real low, guys. Let's meet with the crew. Feels like Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is a lot more difficult than this is. But I love Dragon's Dogma too, man. That thing looks so good on the Pro. Seriously, I love that game so much. Oh, boost rune acquisition. Oh. That's why that foot's good. Where's the grace over here? It's close, but just slightly not enough points to level. That's a bit of a shame. I guess I'll use the chicken foot just before we kill the boss, and then I can get more runes. It looks like the ring's getting small. It's getting tight, guys. It's not gonna last much longer. The fuck is this thing? Oh, that's just the rings I need in order to level, but the grace is going to be consumed by the darkness. Great. Worm face. I don't know if we can kill this thing, guys. We're kind of running out of time. The zone's like getting pretty tight here. Ow. No! Kill it! It's like 2 hits, guys. Kill it before it eats me! Teammates, what the fuck? Oh, they're both dead. That would explain a lot. Okay, they both died. That's not good. To be fair, teammates, I couldn't revive you because I was getting eaten by this fucking thing. Okay. I've almost got Wormface. I don't want to let him win. He's like a 1 or 2 hit thing. Okay, I killed Wormface. Good. I got death blighted? Fuck right off. But I killed him! I'm back! Somehow. Can I get my reward before I'm like, okay, f this thing. Okay, I'll just leave my reward behind. Because I gotta get out of this circle thing because I'm gonna die here. Freaking hell, man. These people, they're just random, it's just matchmaking, dude. It's a network test. It's just whoever's, like, match made with. If I was playing with specific people, I'd have them mic'd up with me or something when we do that kind of stuff. Although this is optimal if you've got 2 buddies for streaming. It's, like, optimal squads. Draconic Tree Sentinel, the Royal Cavalryman, and that other thing. I'm gonna eat this boiled prawn and get ready to f this stuff up. Fire bombs! Fire bombs! Fire bombs! I don't have any health potions. This is not good. Okay, I've got the chicken leg, which is good if we survive. I got no health. I was getting eaten by worm fuckers, so I didn't get time to get to like a health thing. I just got clubbed. Hopefully my teammates can get me back up. Use the hammer, Wilder. You're the last one left. It's up to you to use your hammer to save the day and revive. Okay, revive that guy, but not me. That's fair. Yeah, save Dutch is the one that does 0 damage. Wilder, no! Save me, Wilder! Hero! You're my hero, Wilder. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, I just got burnt! Okay, well that was quick. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, you could probably connect with your friends. I don't know. It's just a network test. It's done how it is, right? Holy attack power up, strength +2. I'll take the polished burning stone. See, this is where the roguelike mechanic comes in, because then you have like your relics of possession. Yeah, and then you can do that for like multiple different things, and you can sell the extras you have. Hi. What's up, Birdman? Caw-caw! Dark Soulsama. There is something majestic about being a knight wandering through a destroyed, desolate castle to go fight monsters. It's a manly man's dream. It is easy. Dude, this makes like Elden Ring look like freaking a casual playtime. It matters more than like, you know, just your individualism. It's a team thing. Do. Enemy health bars. That's how you know it's serious. Now we must start from the goddamn beginning. It gives you aura. It really does. It has like a majestic vibe, right? When you're like slowly walking upwards. It's... What's that current meme thing going out? The manly desire to bleed out in the snow or something like that. That's fucking funny. I was like, that's a really weird vibe to get. The manly desire to sit there and bleed out in the snow. Like, why? Oh, fuck. Life is strange. I have no FP to reclaim, but I'm reclaiming it. I must go help my crew over here in the mines. I'll take these weird... Hey, how come it only gave me 2 weird skulls of emotional defeat? It's supposed to give me 3 of them. I demand 3 skulls, not 2. A soul for a soul. They call me the Elden. What? The Elden Ring. I'm ringing the freedom of Elden Land. Yeah. Ow. I mean, it does feel pretty cool to, like, have armor and, like... Even the concept of it, putting on armor and going and fighting monsters is, like, a pretty, like, cool vibe. Right? We're going into the mines? I never like going into the mines. I don't like that I'm level 1 though fighting this thing. Shouldn't we have gotten a grace first? Great club. I don't want any of this stuff. I have leveled. I have become more powerful than you could ever imagine. But I'd become even more powerful if I had your likes on the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option. Ow. The Discord for stream alerts. And there's that Amazon store affiliate link too. You know. Easy ways to support the content, guys. A smithing stone. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, I found the way out. Now, if only I can find a smith. Ba-da-ba-da. Lost Grace discovered. Where is the Lost Grace I discovered? Oh, is it my teammates discovered it? I'm just here in this weird-ass cemetery. A Rancor pot. To spread vengeful spirits? I've come to lend my aid. But slowly. Because I prefer to hang out in the graveyard. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a person that's going crazy because there's fire in their head. Let me cleanse you. Oh, they're fighting a fucking dragon. We're like level 3 guys, and you want to fight a fucking dragon. Very well. Wait, our guy's dead, but he's not even fighting the dragon? Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. This guy's gonna be a tough cookie to crack, I'll tell you that much. Fire sword, away! I feel like a fire sword wouldn't do extra damage to a dragon. I feel like you need more like a blight attack. Crap, now I'm gonna die. Recluse, no, I will come and save you. Why are both of my teammates dying like incompetent smucks? Look at me, I'm getting smacked around by a dragon. I'm still doing okay. I'm gonna eat this foot just in case we win this. Like, I don't know what our third guy is doing. Like, if we had banded together, we would have already killed this dragon. Like, it's a one-shot, just somebody get in there and frickin' finish it. Good job, guys. We killed the dragon. We killed the dragon. I feel like since I did, like, most of the work, I should be the one that's, like, you know, getting most of the XP and stuff, but, like, it's cool, you know, whatever. You guys take first dibs on, like, you know, pillaging the dragon, that's fine. I didn't bust my ass to kill that thing or anything. Nope, not at all. Hey, look, these like little crabs. A boiled crab. Oh. A lance. Really? The fucking crab? You crab. I'll leave one of you alive to tell the story of how I killed things. I've got the lance. The lance does great damage. It looks pretty cool too, right? Like, it's a pretty sweet thing. Some would say I'm lancing it up. Elden Lancelot. Alright, let's go kill these guys over here. PlayStation 5 has some texture load issues, as evident by that giant hill over there. This lance is hard to aim. It's got some good stabby damage though. Stab. Oh, don't you dare shoot that giant arrow at me, I swear. Oh no, this is a smithing guy. I need to upgrade my stuff. Corpse wax stuff. Yeah, okay, because when I hit level 9 I can use that other sword, and I think it's a little bit more badass. But I have to get to level 9, obviously. Okay, looking for a way to get up where everybody is. Not really seeing it. And I'll take that blue thing over there, and that lets me ride the eagle. The zone is shrinking too, so we gotta keep that in mind. Okay, well that was fucking embarrassing. Let's try that again. Okay. Usually it's more of a gradual fall, but alright. Oh, they're already leaving the area? No, I want to land in the fucking thing. Seriously? Okay, fuck it. I don't need whatever's up there. I don't care. I feel like if you fall and fail to hit somewhere twice, it's just embarrassing. You should try it again. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, nah, it's good. I wasn't able to do it the second time. No more times are gonna help. You know, they should do a crossover and add some Silent Hill stuff in this. That would be kind of funny. This lance is kind of freaking awesome. If only my accuracy was better with it. Curious if I have enough to level. I'm trying to get to 9 to use that sword properly. Ugh. Night is coming, guys. Night's coming real fast. Not talking about that night. Hey, look, it's Eagle Man. It's Hawkeye. Caw-caw. You know what I'm saying? Though, this is like way easier than regular Elden Ring. It's like a walk in the cake park. Someone left the cake out in the rain. Alright, let's go. Whoa, that's a pretty sick cleaver. Whoa, did you see that thing? What sword is that? Oh, I just wasted whatever I just had there. I don't know what that is, but I just wasted it. Just took a snack of that turkey leg. No big deal. think we're going up the hill. I want to like manage my inventory so I can put that shield up, but I don't have a moment to do it. Woo! The gargoyle's blade is better? Wow, okay. There we go. So apparently this club thing is just nasty. So we'll use it. The grace has been burned. The day is coming to an end. We must be prepared by the divine light of the tree. The elder tree. Where's the grace? Must be down here. Sure, after like the first few days, someone will have cracked this whole game's like style of how to best play it. Oh, I'm out of the ring. I take it we're supposed to be at the top of the hill, eh? There'll probably be like a most optimized route, grabbing extra health flasks and stuff like that. The best optimized like your success in killing things. Leon Misbegotten? Oh no. That's not the boss. This thing requires you to get real close. So it does high damage, but it's like super like it doesn't have any range to it. I'll wait till I can use that gargoyle blade. One more level, guys. You get loot. Well, you get like special items. It's kind of like a roguelite, and then you get like extra bonuses for your next run. But it's not like you specifically get loot. It's like a battle royale where it almost resets every time, but you just get some perma features based on what you choose. I mean, the full scope of it we'll have to see when it launches, but that's the gist of this. Fuck me, that's a lot of bad guys. Oh, there's like a little swordmaster attacking me. I didn't even notice that. You got this huge thing, and then there's like this little tiny thing hiding in like the brush going after your ass. That sucks. Oh, I appreciate you attempting to heal me and then getting eaten by this creature. The effort there was admirable. I'm gonna die and lose my health, aren't I? Two of us are down. It's all up to the recluse who wasn't even paying attention that both teammates are downed. I guess we all have our own little battles to fight, eh? Guys, I'm not gonna... We lost in the first day? Wow, what a waste of fucking time that was. We lost on the first day? I don't want to call that mage a colossal failure, but wow. Our mage just let the team down. So you get like 3 slots, and then you get other stuff. Yeah. Seriously though, I think that person just let us down. I'm not like, you know, trying to hold them to like super high standards or anything, but I feel like they should have had that. I always question people playing as the Duchess because like I'm not really sure what kind of advantage you get out of playing as that character. Because I tried that class and I was just like, I don't know how you do anything. Caw-caw! We must ride onwards with our birds of fury. The ring is Elden. Day 1. Again. This is Elden Ring for casuals. It really is. It really genuinely is. I mean, you're getting what I mean the more you're seeing of it. That's where I was kind of saying, like, the gameplay loop kind of gets boring after, like, a few matches. Yeah. You need caffeine. That was like me the other day. Was it Saturday? I had, like, no energy. I had a hard time getting up. And then, like, when I went to the gym, I was, like, just dead tired. And then I got home, I was just sitting there, just, like, lounging, just so tired. But I don't do caffeine because I think it just makes me weak. Also, I don't want to get addicted to it. Wah! No fall damage. I could see you playing this and then trying to go back to regular Elden Ring and just being like, I can't do it. It's too different. Ow! This is flung a rock at me? I don't even have enough points to buy the upgrade for the guy that sits under the rock. I wonder where the church is. Oh, it's over there. I'm gonna go get the extra flask edition. Yeah. Yeah. I hate it when my skulls vanish like that. It drives me crazy. Boiled prawns? My favorite. Boiled prawns are actually pretty sick. But yeah, if you come here, you get an extra flask. It's pretty sick. That guy just wastes the power of the purple stuff. I wonder what the achievements would be like for this. Kill X amount of bosses or something like that? Because you couldn't really do achievements for killing a boss, because it's like too easy going, right? No weird achievements in this. Bewitching Branch. Contact briefly makes allies of foes. That sounds really cool. Yeah, that sounds really cool, actually. Where do we go heal? No, sorry, not heal. I need the light. Start eating healthy again. People always say that, then they never do. That's what I've been trying to do recently. There's been like an influx of too much like good, overly like fatty food that I've been eating, and I'm just like, oh no. Wow, the guy left? Unbelievable. We were just getting started. Should I like just quit and join another match? There's only 2 of us. No stone sword key. Is Duchess gonna leave too? I might be forced to quit, guys. There's only 2 of us left. I don't know. In my experience, you're just not able to do this without like a group of 3 players. But we'll try. Or am I just wasting my time by doing something that's like completely futile? I guess it's all technically a waste of time because it's a network test and none of this matters, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, my teammate is Duchess. I think I should just like... I'll just find another lobby. Because it's like, we're not going to be able to do anything. The only thing we can do is ask you to like the stream. No way. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And I believe this is actually like the final test of this. And then it's just over. Till the end of time. Yeah. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to Elden to ring so far. At least matchmaking's been really fast, like. Usually when I'm playing this, it like takes a second to find players. People are hot, hot, hot for this game. One location, that's it, man. That's all we got for this. I theorize the full game will hopefully have more content. Otherwise, this is going to be a very hard sell for players. Really takes the eagle out from under your sails when the matchmaking is like that. Yeah, I don't know about this game, honestly. Like I said, it would be something where it's like, if this were other studios, this sort of thing would get canceled. Because I'm just like, I don't know. I just don't know about this. But I am hoping my coverage has been good enough that maybe they'll throw me an Elden Ring PS5 code so I can do a video of it on the Pro. That would be tops. But this stream once again showing me that early streaming is just not worth it. Prove it right every time I try. That's pretty gory. You know what's crazy? I was seeing a post. I guess people play Crysis 2 multiplayer on the 360? I didn't even know the multiplayer was still online for that, but... Yeah, kind of wild. I'm gonna try to get like a multiplayer video match of that going, because I was like, that's crazy. Crysis multiplayer still working. In this day and age, wild. Yeah, I guess some people, they do weekly matches of it. A Stoneward sword, or key, that's a good stuff. Look at this sword. Is it rapier? Just go stabby, stabby, stabby. Great epee. Plus 15 lightning damage negation? This is like the same thing I have, but it does more lightning negation? Oh my god. That's insane. It's also weird to do this test so far out from like the actual release of the game. Right? A rusted anchor? I don't need any of those. What are you gonna do with a rusted anchor? Okay. It's got a thing that opens a thing. Finger seal, incant sealing. Groovy. This is such an odd game. I will take thy grease fire. Chipotle? I think I've tried that. We don't really have that here. It's just kind of like makes you sick because it's spicy and unhealthy. Oh my god, it's a giant fat thing. Look how disgustingly fat this thing is. Oh my god. No, don't sit on me. It's so fat. And it sticks its fan on me. We killed it. It has perished. That was it? Oh. Is it just me, or was that, like, incredibly anticlimactic? At least these guys really seem to know what they're doing. How much do I need for my grace? 21,000 points? That's a lot of runes in this economy. He was so pudgy. It's like, how do you even eat that well in this land of skeletons? Oh my god, we gotta go fight the dragon again? How high does this thing take me? Ah! It's like an ant jumping on a human. Wicked hell. Oh, these balls, they usually have a lot of runes. Get your fucking ass back here. I'm feeling like a bit of hostility from the giant dragon. I'm just gonna throw it out there. We're not gonna be able to fight this because the zone's moving in too fast. We weren't quick enough. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this because the zone's moving in. Are we gonna try to kill this thing? Like, we're running out of time to do it. We're gonna have to act fast though, because the ring's closing in. We have slain thy dragon. I feel like I did most of the work, but you know, it's a team effort and all that other stuff and blah blah blah. Attack boost against dragons. I'm sure that'll come up again. That's totally not niche or anything. Alright guys, let's get out of the stuff that's killing us slowly. Yeah, you have to attack your teammates in order to resurrect them. The 10-foot tall crabs, that's where the food is. Yeah, all the people in the realm get together to slay one crab so that they can all, like, eat for like a month or something. Would the crab meat even last? You'd kill the creature would be so big to kill, it was like the meat would go bad before you even ate like a 10-foot tall crab. So I always wondered, when they kill like Godzilla and the giant creatures in those monster movies, Did they just start eating them? Like, I think in the Monsterverse there was... No, it wasn't the Monsterverse. It was, what was that? The kaiju movie with, Pacific Rim. Yeah, they're, like, grinding it up and selling off bits of the kaiju stuff and that. And it's, like, a big hot market. I thought that was kind of funny. Like, you know, like, if they kill Godzilla, for instance, in one of the movies, do they just start, like, eating him? Like, how good does Godzilla meat... Like, how long is Godzilla meat good for? And, like, does it taste good? One of the most exotic animals you could ever eat, I guess, would be like Godzilla, right? Godzilla! It's become more powerful than you could ever imagine. Can I sell stuff to this guy? No. Did we get that 4th flask this time? Or I think it's just 3 flasks. Where the hell did my teammates go? Boiled crab, that's what I'm talking about. Yum. The vultures come to eat it. I just imagine, you know, if humanity killed Godzilla, you'd just be sitting there just like trying to like sell off every piece of him that you could to make money off of, right? I bought Godzilla's eye. You'd have to put it in like formaldehyde and stuff. Could you imagine the black market selling like Godzilla like scales and stuff? Be freaking funny. My fur coat. It comes from King Kong. Oh, you got King Kong fur in your coat. Imagine how much fur you could get off of King Kong. It'd be a lot of fur, right? Like a lot of fur. Didn't like a way to get rid of that sword. Actually, I don't know how you dropped that. Godzilla, but seriously, like Donkey Kong, well, Donkey Kong would make a good coat, but like King Kong, you get a big fur coat out of that bad boy if you killed him, right? What the hell are my teammates doing? I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna successfully come in and help fight. Ah! No fall damage. Guardian Golem will die. Guardian Golem has fallen and he can't get up. Those are some useless items, I'll tell you that much. How much XP do I need? 32,000? Well, sorry, runes. How many runes do I need? Terrible Spear, Fire Pot, Imp Seal. Okay, I guess I'll hold on to that. Greatly boosts damage. I think I actually got some pretty good items. The ring's getting close and the sun's getting real low, guys. I mean, hell, I'd have a Godzilla scale. That'd be sick. I'd be worried about Godzilla too, but I mean, you know. Think of all the things you could do with that. There'd probably be all these like herbal remedies and stuff based on like the spirits of like Godzilla and that. I heard if you eat Godzilla meat, it turns you into like a Godzilla creature. Yeah, whatever, man. It's always funny when like Godzilla and that the monsters are portrayed as these like unbeatable things and be like, humanity would totally fucking kill one of those things, gut it up and sell it on the fucking market. Be a snack. People would pay big money, they'd have like big parties for like snacking on Godzilla bits. You know what, it would actually become like an exotic hunting thing where you're trying to kill all the monsters. Like the Hydra? More like Hydra bites, am I right? It's like $1 trillion meal is what that is. Mothra? Never into moths before, but maybe they snackier than we thought. Yeah, instead of the monsters, you know, we running from the monsters would be running from us. Get snacking on all those creatures. Liani Misbegotten. Let's kick Liani's ass. That looks like Recluse is dying. Or I'll save you, recluse, with the power of my pointy sword. That's the best way to save a woman in Elden Ring land, is just to stab her a bunch with your pointy sword. Alright, let's move onwards. Needing to get up this hill. Things are gonna get bad, guys. He's a big iguana. He totally is. He's just like a giant snack, like reptile is what he is. Nom nom nom. Think of all the food you can get off of that. Is there cosmetics in this? I would imagine this game will have cosmetics, but I don't know. It's a premium game. I don't think it's full price, but like it is a premium game. No! Oh god, these guys again. It was easier when I was just killing a centipede. I'll just poke you in the balls a lot. That should finish you off. Okay, I just wasted my last heal thing. I meant to light my sword on fire, but instead I wasted my last health potion. Great. Like, that's gonna come in handy or anything. I think I'm winning. I mean, it appears to be dying. Oh, we killed one of them. Nice. I just gonna stand here in this healing circle for a bit. Looks pretty cool though, right? The particle effects and stuff like that. Another Lego building stream. Well, you never know. I guess I should have just done a part 2 of it, but I don't know. I don't even think that set was finished. I guess I could technically go back and do the rest of it, but I don't know if I really want to. I need to get like, if I'm serious about doing those types of videos, I need to buy like a nice stationary little 4K camera to use. Something like a GoPro, but like not shitty like a GoPro, you know? Nice little stationary 4K. I can throw it around like I'm nothing. That was very nice. Sheesh, learned my lesson streaming early again. Fuck, I gotta stop trying to do this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dragon Communion Incantations. What does that even mean? Glint Blades. I love the Glint Blades! I also love your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. And thus, another day begins. DJI cameras? I don't even know what those are. Build something cool. Dude, those are the tutor set. That was a brand new luxury Lego set. That's a fucking expensive set, man. Anyways, the whole point of it, the whole point of doing the Lego set was just to see how it would do and use it as like a pitching thing for, like, say next time Lego releases like a cool set. I get the email about it. I could be like, oh, you know, I did this build of it, did okay, you know, views wise and stuff, and then they might go, oh, cool, and then they send me a set or something. That was the whole point of it. it was more of an example stream to see what I could get from Lego. So we'll see how that goes next time something Lego does something cool. But yeah. A finger seal. Wait, why does it sound like my PC is like heating up a bit? No, nothing. It's just making sound. Okay, PC does that sometimes, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look. Maybe there'll be like a nice camera thing at Costco I can get that's just like not too expensive because I just need it as like a film camera, 4K 60, and I can just like plop it down and stuff. You know, if I want to do something that's like that or whatever. Miranda Blossom? Oh, I haven't seen you in this game yet, Miranda Blossom. You're gonna burn, burn, burn. But like, it would have been really cool to have gotten, like, say, the deco tree coming out, because that would have been a really relevant, requestable kind of thing, right? Let's do like a stream on and that. Needless to say, it was a good test run. It was a successful test run. We'll see how it goes. What the fuck is this? What the hell? It's like a trumpet. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like the dumbest weapon I've ever had. What do I do with this? Master Chief, Fallout. That's all like mega blocks. I should have done the 360 mega blocks as the build. I didn't really think of it. But yeah, anyways, eventually something will come up. I'll let you guys know. Something I'm sure will come up eventually. We'll see how it goes and if I can finally get into Lego's favor here. I don't know, they just don't really seem a whole lot interested in me yet, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Spartan Lego. Those are mega blocks, or I guess they're called mega constructs now, but yeah, I mean, if Halo did actual Lego, I'd be just broke, but good thing Halo isn't relevant enough for that. Lego doesn't even do guns, sadly. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. I think they'll change over time, because, you know, Lego's too expensive for kids now. It's an adults thing. It's just a bit sad, but that's how she goes.
There is no escape for thee.
There's no escape for thee? Why not? What the fuck's going on? The Fell Omen. This fucking guy, man. Run from it, hide from it, the Fell Omen follows you. He's doing his execution thing, attack him while that's happening. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get knocked off the hill. Anyways, I'm always trying new stuff on the channel. You guys get all kinds of cool content. Like I always say, I feel underappreciated at times, but no, seriously, you get like cool IRL streams, I did the Lego thing, I do lots of the gaming streams and stuff. Always trying all kinds of different things. Always trying all kinds of different things for you guys. You just got fuck, yo. Night repulsed. That's how we do it. We repulse the night, yo. Can't stop the moonlight here in the dark. Da, 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 da. Can't fight the moonlight. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah. The weapon looks cursed. It's like a giant horn, isn't it? It's like a selection of like horns that have been like... Yeah, that's what you call it. It's like... You know, big horns put together. What's up? I'm just carrying this whimsically fucking ridiculous weapon, you know, living my best life and all that stuff. I hope that guy rules the day he thought he could take our rugged crew of adventurers. We can get another flask here. I need more flasks. There's jellyfish. I miss my jellyfish shield. Yeah, isn't there supposed to be a spot where we can, like, interact with and get another flask? Or is this, like, the wrong church for that? This might be the wrong church for it. Yeah, I think this is the wrong church to get the flask upgrades. Ancient Heroes of Zamor. More like Dead Heroes of Zamor. Oh, is that the wrong creature? Or is there like another one or something? Really confused. Is the health bar still up? And you're killing jellyfish and stuff? It's crazy. Oh, that jellyfish just smacked me in the face. I thought it was dead. Is there like another like boss that I don't know of that's somewhere? Freezing Armament, I'll take it. Freezing Pot, hell yeah. I got the Swords of the Night. And they're ready to fight. There's just 3 players. Although it would be really cool if this game, I was sitting there in my video thinking that too, it'd be really cool if this game had like grief mode from like Call of Duty Zombies, where it's like you're 3 but there's other groups of 3 and you're like facing off against each other. Feels like they just really didn't do enough with the concept, honestly. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Is there like a grace around here? Yeah, anyways, I was trying to find the church where you can get the extra flask from. Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's exactly one of the churches, isn't it? I think that's the church. I did not hear Halo got picked up. I think, didn't Netflix just pick up Halo to like show it, but not like actually make more of it? I thought that's what it was. Yeah. Sure as hell hope they're not continuing that series. The sooner it dies, the faster someone else can redo it in the future. Do it right. Yes, I think this is the church. This is the church where we will build our empire. And get an extra flask. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Should we go for the Castle of Power? I don't know, I feel like we're running out of time. Isn't this the dream, to hold a big trumpet weapon as you go across the countryside with your fellow weird night people? Yes. Clumbing these guys down. Boost physical damage. Boiled crab. I won't give up any of this other stuff for this. I'm actually getting a pretty high level at this point. Usually I don't make it this high for leveling. Very interesting. Let's see, we got a flail, we got a fire pot. Nothing better than what I already have. It's hard to beat a giant set of pipes that you pipe around. How do you like these pipes? Ugh! Witcher 3 is pretty great. Yeah, it is, man. Where have you been? Where have you been, Skull? You have been embracing The Witcher? Nah, it's fine. Lots of people are like that. Some people don't discover games for like 10, 20 years afterwards. Hell, I still discover games all the time. Oh god, you know what's fun? I was playing some Doritos Crash Course today. I'm realizing we're getting to the end of the Xbox or whatever, as far as like, you know, stuff and everything like that. I was like, okay, it's time to do Doritos Crash Course. So we'll see how people react to that video when it comes out. But I was like, we're really getting to the end of it. I was thinking it might be cool to do like a combo. Kind of like little video of like games, like 360 era games that would be like are backwards compatible, but like wouldn't be ones that would justify having their own video. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's roll. But yeah, Doritos Crash Course. Ugh, what a game. What a nostalgia piece that was. Whee! I think I have the thingy that summons this stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I've got the sword thing that opens this stuff. Oh my god, it's Fat Man! Somehow the Fat Man has returned. He's so flabby, but yet he moves with such fat grace. It's like, yeah, he's been eating well. Don't you roll your fat flaps on me. Hasn't this guy heard of Ozempic? I heard all you had to do was ask your doctor. Oh my god, he's fucking flabbing around. Maybe he's like fat and proud. Sorry, morbidly obese and proud. There's fat and then there's... That guy's like morbidly obese is what he is. I don't have enough runes, that's depressing. The sun's getting real low, guys. The sun's getting real low. You play your games through me. You live vicariously through me? That's funny. 5 a.m. Oh, God, that's late. Need yourself some rest. No, that thing died fast. See, the funny thing is this is me trying to do an earlier stream for people. Because people are always like, oh, you stream too late. I'm like, okay, I'll try doing early stuff, and then it never pans out. I keep being like, no, it's a good idea. And it's like, nah, it never works. I don't know why I even try. Claw mark. Whoa, what's this? A crystal staff? Oh, I'm not a sorcerer, though. I'm just a guy with a giant set of pipes. Look at that. He's got big pipes. Wormface, more like dead first. Nah, Wormface is the fat guy, or the tall guy beside this guy. I got the pipes. Enemy felled. I'm becoming more powerful than you could ever imagine. Can we awaken this dragon thing? Looks pretty sweet, eh? Alright, let's get in there. The ring is getting close. The night is coming. It's always brightest before the dawn. Something, something, something. Let's go. I got a bad feeling about this, guys. I got this. Kind of annoying seeing all the health bars on the screen, but I guess the faster you kill your enemies, the faster the health bars disappear. But that's what all the tough kids say. It's kind of hard to carry these giant pipes everywhere. Ugh. Boiled crab, freezing ice grease. Now my trumpets are frozen. Let it go. Let it go. My pipes never bothered me anyway. How did you miss the recluse? Are you serious, character? You're missing your teammate to heal? There we go, I got him. Jesus Christ, and I'm out of health. I'll eat the boiled crab, it's my only hope. I think it temporarily negates... Nope, it doesn't negate damage, never mind. How many times is... Who died? Me? You don't really die much in this. I think I died once. It's not like regular Elden Ring, man. This is like Fun Souls, is what I'm calling this. This is Fun Souls. Oh, I've died. Save me, teammates. I don't want to lose my giant trumpets of freedom. He shot ice at me to save my life? What a bro. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Recluse is dead. It's all up to you, Wilder. I hope you know how to revive teammates. Wilder, you have to go save everyone. At least save Recluse. Don't die. We've actually got a good build and a team going here. Don't fuck this up. Wilder, no! Yes, yes, save Recluse. Oh my god. Wilder, you're just dropping the ball, dude. Wilder, go save your teammate. Oh my god, it really is. It's the end, guys. We're not gonna make it. We were so close to killing 2 of them. We were so close. Oh, I'm getting revived, I think. He almost saved me. I got 2 bars done. I guess it's really hard to revive me because I've got my rings are so blighted. Oh, we're all dead, I think. We lost. Wow. We had the trumpets of freedom. How could we have failed? I think you jinxed me by jumping in here and talking about deaths, man. I think you screwed me over with that jinx, I'm gonna tell you that much. Aye. Back to commencing the expedition. Call upon the eagles of freedom. The good thing is this game is hardly a Souls-like. I'll put that evil on you. I was doing really well till you came in and we were like, how many times has this guy died? And then I died right away. I can't believe you would do me like that, man. I can't believe you would do that. Damn you, Ricky Bobby. Go forth, eagles. We must destroy the ring. I should send that to Kevin and be like, they're making a Lord of the Rings game. Doesn't it look cool? Ugh. The coolest thing is me attempting to get some of your likes on the stream. Not many, but some. Subscribe, it's great. Donate, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifts and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Day 1. Again. Go back, and do it again. Wheels turning round and round. I must go to the grave so that I can level and become more powerful. I have become slightly more stronger. Slightly more stronger. That's just weird phrasing, isn't it? We don't need to go over there. I need to get some runes before we go to there to level up my weapon. We need to kill this beginner knight. I'm starting to think my teammates are not wanting to become a part of this. Okay, I seem to be here fighting the royal carrier knight by myself. All's good. Usually you do this as a team. I mean, if I were a higher level, I'd be able to kill this knight, but... Is he shooting at me while I'm trying to get to the grace? I shall go back and try again. See again, look at the texture loading issues up there, right? This doesn't happen on the Xbox side. It's really bizarre. Does he heal too? Because I failed miserably. No. Oh, thanks for gifting a channel membership, dear. That's very kind of you, Mike. Fucking hell. Usually we kill the knight together, but I have been forsaken by Duchess and Guardian. Care not for killing the knight, for they are on their own quest of vengeance. I never like seeing those words on the screen. You died. It's just sad is what it is. Level lost. I guess I gotta give up on fighting this thing. I thought we could do it together, but it was really just me against the world. That's how it always is, guys. Now I'm a useless level 1. Yeah, I'm gonna just get beat here if I don't get my leveling going. Alright, where's the rest of the squad at? Killing stuff up there. If I get to 10,000, I can at least upgrade my crap. Although it's kind of weird to be like the level 1 with like a level 2 level arm or a sword or whatever. So you don't think of this game as a very bloody game, but then you pull off an execution and you're just like, what the hell? I've come to buy the Rune of Enchantment. Let's see if I can catch up with the rest of the squad here. Still level 1? This is ridiculous. I know it's not a race, but it kind of is. I could have just picked up a free smithing stone? Oh, come on! I just bought one! Oh, man. Cost me 10,000 runes. I like the rest of these guys. They've actually like really moved through this dungeon, eh? No, it's not a dungeon, it's a castle, but you know what I mean. A favorite Dark Souls game? Elden Ring. I live by that game, man. That game is everything. Actually, I do wish the Elden Ring games would go on sale. Or not the Elden Ring games, the Dark Souls games would go on sale so I can, like... You know, like a good sale so I can buy them and do a video. Because it's like Dark Souls 2 is the only one I haven't done a video on the channel. But it's like on sale, it's still like 20 bucks. It's like, ugh. I mean, at this point, I could have made money off of it, but like... Yeah, this late in the generation and this like... far in for Xbox, it's just like, it just wouldn't make anything. 'Tis tragic is what it is. 'Tis tragic. The Queen's staff. No thank you. How much do I need to level? 7,000? Oh my god. At least I have a slightly upgraded sword. That's something. That's something. Oh, now you guys want to go fight the knight? Oh my god. Oh god, the night hordes multiply? Guys, it is ants. There's fucking ants everywhere. It's like I'm playing Earth Defense Force. Which is another game I should actually take a look at on the Pro to see if it runs better. Oh, fucking ants! Fucking ants are everywhere! I love that they want to come kill the knight now after this thing like slaughtered me earlier. That makes me feel great. It's like a pretty basic starter character to kill too. It's like, I don't know what the struggle is here. You know what we should have done instead of 2 streams? I should have just started my regular time, and I should have just done a partial stream of this and then went into COD. What was I thinking? Seriously, what was I thinking? Why didn't I think of that? Well, hindsight's 2020. Does it run good on the Series X? Yeah, it runs fine. There's a video of it on the channel, and a comparison video too today as well. I did the full course of covering this game. I thought it would be more popular, honestly, so far, but I think it'll grow because mostly, I don't know if a lot of people know it's even like available to like try or anything, so. Yeah. I guess I could still do like a half and half. Ugh, I feel like I've already set myself up to do 2 streams now, though. I could have just done literally, why didn't I think of that? The thought just literally did not cross my mind. You know how much smarter that would have been? Seriously. What was I thinking? I'm here to help fight. Wait, it's not the fat guy? I only fight the circle ring against the fat guy, so, you know. Jesus. Enemy felled. I have leveled again. But yeah, it runs fine. Like I said, there's a video on the channel if you need to see like how it runs on Series X and stuff. It's fine. Like there's performance issues, but like, you know, again, it's like a network test, so I'm gonna fix all that up, I would imagine. Or maybe they won't. Hard to say. We'll have to review it at launch. I want a golden hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a golden hippopotamus will do. Wow, we fucked that guy up. That's what I'm talking about, yo. Did you see that? It just massacred that golden hippopotamus. South of Midnight. Yeah, I kind of didn't like being excluded from Xbox's previews for South of Midnight. There's a lot of fighting going on behind the scenes between me and them. Lot of fighting. How was my day? Fine, I guess. I don't know. Didn't really do anything. I recorded some stuff, I guess. Not much, though. It's kind of a boring Sunday. I guess, like, I started streaming early, so it took more of my day to do this than usual, but I thought there might be some benefit in doing it, but no. Should have just done the regular Avowed stream, but you know, you make choices, you try things out. That's life. I'm always open to experiment on stuff, but you know. Alright, so we did that. We grabbed, what is this? What do we get here? A whip. Watch me whip. Yeah. I hope you all had fun-filled days of activities and excitement and all that other stuff. Yeah. Oh, you're getting a TV. Good for you there, Zero. Good for you. I thought that was my teammate attacking me. I didn't realize there was this little thing with like a... I don't know what that weapon's called, but it was like cutting me up. Ooh, he's got a bubble shield. That's cool. A poison flail. I'm assuming that nighttime is coming soon. Yeah, the ring's getting pretty small. Look at this giant bird dude. What's the bird guy in the Elden Ring lore? Like, what does he fit into? This is a giant bird man. Burn, yeah, let's just waste my money and product on a fire. Although it would have been fire to do like a burning with the death of Xbox, but I don't think it would financially be worth it. No, it definitely wouldn't financially be worth it. It's kind of silly. I don't really like when people destroy products like that in that kind of a way. It's just kind of like a waste of like electronics and stuff and resources. Like, I get why some people do it, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not usually a fan of that kind of a thing. Besides, then I wouldn't be able to do videos. I still got those COD Game Pass drops to make some pennies off of. If you enjoyed the base Elden Ring, will you like this game? I don't think so. I really don't think so. It doesn't really play like Elden Ring. It's more like if you wanted to play with your friend that doesn't like Elden Ring, this is what you would play. Fucking creepy fingers. I was wondering where you were, Centipede Demon. Somebody want to get in front of it to do the big execution? Nah, we're just not going to do that? Okay. Way to cover my screen with fire. Yeah, for day one, I think this is the most leveled I've been in a day one scenario, right? I think I've had a level this high for a day one round. I guess this game really, a lot of it is just sort of who you get in your squad. Centipede Unleashed! Wow, I'm kind of surprised I didn't finish off the Centipede Demon. Enemy felled. Groovy. Wait, how much do I need for my next level? 49,000 runes. I didn't even need to eat my exalted flesh. Wow, shocker. Sell it eventually. There's probably not a point in selling the Xbox Series X. I'll just have it sitting here Like I said, we're really getting to a point where there's not gonna be like another Xbox console. There's a novelty in owning something that's like the last of something. I can remember the good times and the highlights. Are you feeling alright? Day 2. Flying Dragon of the Hills. I guess this is what they meant by when the hills have eyes. Oh! Playing this? I got invited to play this, and I'm playing it during the times I'm allowed to play it. And yeah, that's how I got this. Really exciting. Kill the dragon. Oh. He put his foot down right there. This dragon means business. I will give it to him. When this game does feel cool, like it does feel cool. Holy shit, that's way better than what I have. Look at that badass thing. Shit, that's even way better than what I have. Oh, just wasted my grease thing. Didn't mean to do that. God, that thing looks sexy. Thank you, Hawkeye. I think we're supposed to do like a crouching thing to show a cockiness of working together. Teamwork makes the dream work. Kind of like Firefight. I'd say it's more like a roguelike battle royale. Elden Ring is what this is. It's very peculiar. It's an interesting. It's a choice for a game. Like I said though, I think this is something that like if this was another franchise, it would get like shut down internally before it gets released. It's kind of like an X-Defiant. Yeah, I kind of compared this to X-Defiant almost. Not in the gameplay or anything, but just like this being like a mismatch of like stuff. Like an asset flip, basically. But, you know, shareholders gotta make those dollar bills. People crave an Elden Ring, so, you know. Who am I to stand in the way of views and money and all that stuff? Not I. Not I. It's Pothead. The Royal Army Knights are no more. But you know what is more, guys? Your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and like Mike did there. Always appreciated. The Patreon option, the Discord. They just sit down and I start killing them. Patreon option if you prefer that. The Discord for stream alerts and the Amazon store affiliate link. That's so funny. They're like, I'm safe. They sit down, and then it's just like they get freaking smacked by this. Like, this isn't even really a sword. It'd be painful to get killed by this thing. It's more like a skewering device. Painful is what it would be. Absolutely painful. You know, I'm gonna go play Elden Ring at some point in the future. And, yeah, I'm gonna try to jump off a cliff. I'm gonna die because, you know, Elden Ring has fall damage and this doesn't have any fall damage. I'm not even kidding, seriously. It's gonna happen. I'm just gonna be sitting there and be like, fuck! Yeah, because I'm just so used to that. And it's hilarious. Am I switching to COD? Well, I made the big mistake of not making this a half and half, so I got a second stream set up for COD, so we'll switch over to that when this ends. I guess. I guess this should be ending soon, shouldn't it? Oh no, it goes to 11. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I've got the COD thing scheduled too early, don't I? I think I got it scheduled too early. 1 sec here, I gotta switch that over. That's gonna confuse people. Yeah. Because this is like 3 hours. When is the customization on those? Where do you change the start time? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, upon reflection, I should have done a half and half. Like, I really kind of didn't think that through. I sometimes do stuff and I don't, you know, really think through the better possible way of doing something, or I overlook the possible better way of doing something. But upon reflection, I should have just started my regular time, did an hour of Elden Ring, whatever like this, and then just did, you know, Call of Duty afterwards. But I guess I could always just delete that second stream and just like kind of convert this over slightly. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping to take the momentum of this stream into a COD stream, but... Yeah, I didn't, the thought process wasn't fully there. How did we think of this? We're smarter than that. Evidently not. Anyways, yeah, that's how it goes. I totally forgot. Yeah, no, we still got like an hour left of this, and then it's done, and then I'll do some COD. Yeah. Yeah. Which, again, not the best planning on my end. So I need a stamp to upgrade this. The Queen's Black Flame. Where the f do I get the Queen's Black Flame from? Oh, no, I need the Orange Tier Armament, which is not this thing, I don't think. Yeah, my mind kind of went, oh, it's early Elden Ring, and it would be like really hot, and people would be all excited, and then I would do both, but... Yeah, no, I didn't, yeah. It happens. It does. It's like that time with Astrobot. You'll still give me crap for that, and that's fair. The Lord Sword Captain. Where are we fighting this thing? It's gonna be dead before I even get there. I'm here to help. Ah, who am I kidding? These guys didn't fucking need my help. They don't want what's in the treasure chest? It might be good. Oh, there's nothing in the treasure chest. The hell? What's the point of having a cool-ass treasure chest that you have to actually open manually and see it open and then, like, not give anything? Okay, so that is that way. That is that way. So I need to go this way? Oh, okay. Wait, our other teammate left? Oh, what the fuck? We were doing so well. Now it's only the two of us. We really are the Elden Ring of us. I don't know what to do, man. That guy was the guiding force that kept us going, Duchess. When did he disconnect? Did you guys see that? When did that guy get out of here? That's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame indeed. Unbelievable. Because I don't think it scales. I hope they introduce like a rejoin system when this game like fully comes out. Because I could definitely see that being a thing where people get like disconnected and stuff and that. But what a bummer. Hey, this is that area from the Elden Ring expansion, right? Where you walk in here and you have to like fight the thing, or is this a different area? I think I'm thinking of a different area. It's Scrappy Doo. It's not even a boss technically because it doesn't have a boss bar. Wow. This thing used to be a proper boss. Now it's a filthy casual. Wait, are they stabbing me with... Ow! I'm getting like crossbowed and like stabbed by like two different guys with swords. Ow! A little slow on the parry there. Persevered through Elden Ring? Well, you're gonna be disappointed because this is an easygoing Elden Ring, man. This is, I call this game Fun Souls. Poor guy just sat down to have a break and I freaking come in here and start cutting him up. Poor guy just flailing. Alright, let's go meet up with this guy. The sun's getting real low, guys. We're gonna be pushed into the center in a sec here. We're gonna have to fight here in the lakes of whatever they're called. I don't remember what the lakes are called. Lakes of something something. Lemuria? Lemuria? Were they the lakes of Lemuria or some crap? Is here where we will fight our boss, and we will probably die. Or we could live. That's an option. But there are only two of us because the other guy ditched us. These gnarly ass skulls. And you're like. Now we wait. We can go kill the giant creature over there, but I don't really see the point. We chillin'. We chillin'. Too bad we can't do like a dance or something. Kevin doesn't play Dark Souls games. Wonder where people got that idea from that Kevin plays this type of thing. At least I don't think he does he? No, he played Dark Souls 3? Was it? I think he played Dark Souls 3 and that was kind of... I don't think he's really into this genre from what I remember. Because he said, I think on the other stream there, he was talking about Dark Souls 3 that he, like, finished, but I don't think he said he was, like, into this. Not really healing me very fast. We're so screwed without that third player, man. I just like a distraction from my teammate to just like execute this thing. Fuck. Certainly looks cool, like flashy and stuff. Certainly looks cool. I bet this looks fucking popping on an OLED. I think we're gonna get this guy. Day 3 will be hard, but... Wow, I thought Duchess was like a weaker character, but Duchess kind of carried that fight, I'll be honest with you. Oh, I forgot to use the chicken foot. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Quite forgiving. That's why it's called Fun Souls. This game evolves through updates. I am curious what the full, like, how much the full game is gonna have, like, as much as, like, content and stuff like that. Because it is, like... Where did my friend go? Because it does feel kind of limited and stuff. I don't know how this is gonna hit off in the regular audience. I am transcending? Oh, okay. Day 3. So you travel to a new area? Okay. Usually my teams don't make it this far. That's kind of cool. What do you sell? Oh, it's the usual crap. Don't you want to hit the Grace, or do you think this guy probably already hit the Grace, didn't he? Yeah. Wow, this looks fucking ethereal. Holy shit, is that some of the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Can I get a fucking photo of this? One sec here, guys. I need to grab, like, a screenshot of that. Oh my god. That's pretty. Okay. Sorry, Duchess, I was just admiring the beauty of this area. My apologies. Jesus Christ. Let me guess, it's gonna be like that boss from the fucking end of Elden Ring's DLC. I am doing the heavy lifting on opening that door. I'm just throwing that out there. Be funny, something like grabs your foot and like pulls you in or something. Yes, let's walk in here slowly and elegantly through the weird, creepy, misty crap. Gotta do a clickbait video. The part of Elden Ring people don't want you to see and just have like a photo of this door and stuff. That's what I need to do, clickbaity shit. Oh my god, I remember this area. I remember getting fucking destroyed on this beach. Gladius the Beast of Night. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like the coolness of Elden Ring minus any of the difficulty. That's just you died? Fuck. Duchess, usually you're better than this. You must have gotten just a bad move or something. I think this guy just goes for like ultimate parries, honestly. I'm trying to use my heal stone and this giant creature is just like, no, go fuck yourself. Is that legal? Now it's 3 different dogs. Oh, okay. Oh, is this the part where it's like not all the dogs are real or something like that? Well, that dog felt pretty real. I don't know, is Duchess fighting the real dog? Should I come and help on this, or... This dog has a sword. What is with video games and dogs with swords recently? Wasn't that Ninja Gaiden where they had like big swords too? I thought it was like a dagger, but it was a really big ass sword. Ow. Don't worry, I'll save you. I'm gonna run out of health here. We got 1 flask left. Taking her down. Fucking hell. Well, there'll be Black Ops 6 in a bit, guys. Just, you know, we're doing the network test. God damn, I'm getting smacked here. That's not good. This doggo is causing... Oh, I'm down. Duchess is down too. I didn't know he was... Aw, fuck. See, that third player leaving just screwed us, man. Frickin' screwed us, dude. We got screwed. Ah, what a bummer. We were doing so good. I really thought our team had that, eh? Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out that our squad, like... See, if that one guy hadn't quit, I think we would have made it all the way. You got, well, Black Ops 6 isn't until the network test is done. I should have made this a half and half stream. Stop giving me a hard time for this. I'm doing my best out here. Doing my best to try to get your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. There is also that Amazon store affiliate link. That's actually a pretty nice photo too. Grab that. I'm kind of like leaning more on my stream thing has the capability to do screenshots, and I'm like, why haven't I been doing this the whole time? Yeah, Kevin would love this, all the eagles and stuff like that. I gotta get a picture to send him. Like, Kevin, Lord of the Rings game, and he'd be like, no way, and I'd be like, nah, it's Elden Ring, dude, and he'd be like, oh. He'd be like, that'd actually be a good idea. Someone said Kingdom Come, they should make a game like that, but Lord of the Rings, and I'm like, man, that would actually be fucking awesome. Could you imagine a Lord of the Rings game, but like Kingdom Come, like world and everything like that, the scale of it? Oh, it'd be sick. Would be sick. Yeah. Hmm. It took a while to find another match. Oh. Here we go, let's do it. Now I'm kind of a little disappointed we don't have a Duchess in the team. Off we go into the loading screen. Alright, ready for this? I think this is gonna be our best battle yet. I'm feeling really good about Recluse and Wilder. It'd be cool if you knew the gamer tags of the people you're playing with. Like, do they play that? Put that anywhere? Oh, they do. Okay, so it's actually you just gotta go into your inventory thing and see it. All right, fair enough. Alright, time to kill these people that are just trying to live their best lives. What? Connection to game server was lost. Elden Ring night test. No. You're supposed to last about like 30 minutes. What the fuck? Yeah. What is the meaning of this? Okay, I had a great feeling about that match. I evidently was wrong. Evidently, I was incorrect about that team. They were not the best team I've ever had, obviously, because we didn't last more than 3 seconds. That's what she said last time. Mm-hmm. Do. Let's go, team. Let's be a squad. Y'all ready for this? I really thought it was going to be a good idea to do this test today. What a fucking mistake that was. As Elden, I was like, Elden Ring, people love this stuff. Ah, who knows? Maybe it'll do killer on the post views. You never know. You never know. Okay, I'm gonna go and attack the church this time. Maybe attacking the church will, you know, not cause the game to disconnect. Like attacking those poor people at the camp did. Yeah, anytime you teammates want to help out here, that'd be great. Attacks the manky dog. Where's this fire prelate? Is our teammate, like, fighting some enemy nearby that I'm not, like, aware of or something? Oh, our teammates underground killing something. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was just like, bro, where are you? I don't know, is that better than what I have? Apparently it is. But I'm not strong enough to wield it. I'm not cussed enough to hold the blade. Remember that time that like everyone in the chat said I should spend like a minute going and collecting this stone item? Or this special, like, what was it called? There was like a very special like sword or something. They're like, yo, you should go grab this. It takes like a minute and a half. And then it took like an hour and something. And then I couldn't even wield the weapon. Oh yeah, that was in the Elden Ring expansion, right? They're like, oh yeah, no. Seriously, this is great. Just go and like, you know, gather this weapon and stuff like that. And you'll be able to kill this thing in like 2 seconds. And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. And then yeah, I spent like an hour doing it. And like, yeah, I wasn't able to even use it. It was kind of funny. It was depressing, but it was kind of funny. From a certain point of view. Blasphemous Blade, yeah, thanks. Who was spearheading that, Obo? He did do a little donation after, which was appreciated, but it was kind of funny. It's like, oh, no, it takes like 2 minutes. I was like, okay, fine, I'll go do this because I get my ass kicked. And then I go and do it. I was like, I told you guys, I'm not a magic. What was it? Was it magic or was it like religious will or something? I'm like, I don't have those stats. I told you guys I don't have those stats. And I go to use the sword and it doesn't work because I don't have the stats. I was like, I told you guys. People just don't listen to me. They think I know nothing at all. And it's kind of funny. See, then it's like people get mad when I like am like not 100% into feedback people give me, because it's like a lot of the time people are trying to give me like incorrect info and stuff, or they don't really know what they're talking about, and it's kind of hilarious. I got such a chuckle out of that. It's like, yes, the quest for Blasphemous Blade. Oh, it's just a minute. It's an hour and a half later. Go to swing, doesn't do anything. It's like, well, I don't have the build for this, guys. And they're like, oh, well, too bad. I was like, well, thanks a lot. Funny memory, but fucking hell, that was frustrating at the time. That was genuinely frustrating. Because it's like, yeah, a lot of people take it wrong where they're like, oh, he doesn't want like help or anything, but it's like, I want concise, helpful help, not incorrect things that send me on a wild goose chase. Yeah. Yeah, where did Dean go? Did he die or something? Maybe he's on vacation or something like that. That's streams, guys. I was actually thinking somebody should do a wellness check on him the other day. I was kind of like getting to that point. But people to come in, to come out on streams, people get busy. You know how it is. The good news, though, with Slaughter exiling himself, that means there's a new moderator spot open for someone. So if you've been, you know, into fighting for that, there's a new slot open. Let's fight the dragon again. I think for me though, part of the appeal of like the Elden Ring stuff is like when I kill it, it doesn't come back. Usually, like the bosses, right? My least favorite Tomb Raider? Probably the fucking Angel of Darkness. My god, that thing is terrible. Terrible, terrible Tomb Raider. Like, it's just the design of the game doesn't make any sense as far as Tomb Raiding goes. So these Tomb Raider games are like pretty safe. Yeah, Slaughter exiled himself, and I accepted it. I was like, okay. So there's now a new... There's now a new moderator slot open. Where the fuck did the dragon go? He just teleported. Yeah. you know, harassing people in the Discord and stuff and all that and on the stream. That's one thing, but going after me, oh, you know, there's a line somewhere, and he crossed it. Fucking hell, dude. I just get, like, incinerated by this bad boy. We should have killed this thing by now. Not that tough of an enemy. Where did that pot go? Totally just missed with that pot. That was a pathetic throw is what that was. Yeah, so he went into self-exile. I just accepted. We gotta kill this thing before the time runs out, because there's, you know, the ring's coming in here. He's like a one hit. I'm gonna run out of health before we kill this guy, though. Because, like, we're in the ring, so it's gonna start decaying. Like, I'm decaying health right now. See that thing where it's like you get a plus 20 boost against dragons? Fucking often are you fighting dragons in this? 26,000, like seriously. How often does that happen? Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Leave the crabs alone, but it's like, nah, the crabs, they attack you. They attack you. Fortnite Elden Ring? Is there really Elden Ring coming to Fortnite? It seems like a pretty good crossover. Yeah. But this is Fun Souls. It's a shame. I don't know, Slaughter wasn't even in the chat as much recently. Whenever he comes in, he just, like, harasses people anyways, and it's like... He just comes and fights people. And it's like, it's okay, I guess, to a degree, but, like, you know, harmless, whatever, but... It's even then it was getting to a point where I'm like a little tired of it. And then going after me like he was doing, I was like, yeah, no, fuck that. I don't care. I don't need to put up with that stuff. Yeah, he had like special access to like reach beyond platforms and stuff, and it's, yeah, he used that to harass across multiple platforms and messages during Kingdom Come, and I was just like, nah, I'm done with that. Well, I think they're adding what is it? The Mortal Kombat's getting added to Fortnite, I think next week or something, and the turtles are coming to COD, so that's kind of cool. But all these disgusting slugs. I'm actually kind of excited about the turtles in Call of Duty. Although there is something weird about the Ninja Turtles running around with guns and blasting and shooting each other and there being gore and blood and stuff. I'm down for it. I'm totally down for it. Totally down for it. Yeah. I want to get rid of my crab leg. I'll do that one. Boost rune acquisition. Oh, I should probably use that. Okay, accidentally just wasted that one. Alrighty. Guardian Golem, I've come to kick your ass. Oh, I didn't get enough runes to level. That's disappointing. Close, but no cigar. This is kind of cool that the ice comes out of my feet when I start sprinting. A Zamor curved sword. I forgot I had the monk sword. Look at this fucking weird thing. I guess I can use the curved sword, it's just not going to do as much damage because I'm not high enough level for it yet. Yeah. That's how she goes. I think my team's just kind of waiting for the, you know, can't stop the moonlight here in the dark. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! Lightning Star Fist. Oh. Exalted Flesh. I actually quite like that one, but I've already got Exalted Flesh. It's like beef jerky, but it gives you steroid abilities. Oh, that guy's got the Daggers of Freedom. I love the Daggers of Freedom. I can't seem to use this Grace for some fucking reason. Oh, it's a heal thing. I thought it was a Grace. My bad. Although I was like, I don't remember killing something here that was a boss. Ow. Could you stop fucking... I'm gonna have to go back to that other sword because, like, I can't use the sword correctly yet. Wow, that was really genuinely close. Like, I didn't think I was gonna make it there. I wanted the skeleton bros to help me out, the Skelebros. Kinda wish I had more flasks going into this battle. Oh crap, I got frostbite. Why am I the one that's getting attacked by the little guy? Wow, I just got destroyed. Holy crap. And I'm back. So I guess the thing is like you're too focused on the big guy, you don't think about the little guy attacking you. That's what they do there. A beta test. They call it a network test because it's more for like testing out the network stuff, but for all intents and purposes it is a beta test, yes. But the biggest beta test I think of is the test where you like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Jesus, I'm gonna die again. Channel member gifted the Patreon option to have that Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I'm literally like a one-shot. Kinda surprised the AI doesn't just like try to finish me off. Oh, it definitely did there. Fuck this thing up! Fucking end it. Nice. Hmm. $37,624, close to leveling again. So I can do pivot turns, and it keeps using my ice ability. That's kind of cool. Sweet. Whoa, the fog. The sun'll come out tomorrow. Day 2. Could you call this game Days Gone? Oh. I'm coming to help, team. I'm coming to help. The fuck? Just get attacked through the wall by something? The hell is that? Totally carried, what can I say? Sacred Thorn Whip. Sacred Godskin Stitcher. Increase maximum stamina, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go hit this thing up so I can level up. I don't know, like, it's not a bad, like, way to play this game. It's a neat experience, honestly. But I'm just like... I don't know, it's kind of... I don't know if the loop is enough, and I just like, I think the regular, like, Elden Ring crowd is just gonna be like, ah, this is way too easy going. Unless Elden Ring players are just really craving anything they can get their hands on, I guess. This would be, you know, fixing that craving. This would be what they're craving. Ho ho! Because moviegoers, we're not craving. Just sitting here slashing through jellyfish. I've come to help fight the ancient heroes of Zamor. Holy crap. Did he just spit at me, or was that the jellyfish? I can't tell if that's him spitting at me, or... oh, he spits ice. I'm gonna kill the jellyfish. They're dangerous. Too dangerous to be kept alive. Can you imagine if jellyfish floated through the air like that? Be terrifying. Usually you get a grace when you fell an enemy or like that. Oh, he's not dead yet. There's another thing, eh? Oh, there's another creature. We didn't kill the whole thing. Where's the other enemy at? There's clearly another enemy because the health bar is still there. I think I see it lumbering around over here. No, maybe not. The hell is this thing? Doing a search and find to try to find the other boss. There's all these jellyfish. Oh, here we go. Of course this thing's a problem. Okay, but where's the thingy? Where's the grace so that I can level up? It's not here. Is this better than Avowed? Not really. Upon reflection, I should have probably just finished Avowed tonight. Or I should have made this like a 1 hour of this game and then the rest COD, like a 2-parter stream. Fuck! But yeah. Hindsight is Elden. How do I get back up from here? Oh god, the blue stuff's coming. Is there like a jumping spot? Oh no, the darkness is coming for me. I don't see a jumping spot. Oh, here it is. Good. Let us jump for freedom. Jump, jump. Jump on it. Great enemy fouled. I wasn't even part of that. I feel like I've been, you know, I missed out on the action. 49,000. Oh, okay. I did level up.
There is no escape for thee.
Why isn't there escape for thee?
Bent on sacking the land.
This fucker. Bellowman, I've come to bargain. Fucking hell. Why is there's 3 of us? I feel like he's really locking in on me specifically. You know, we're a team, Omen. There's 2 other guys. That was a very inconveniently placed tombstone right there. I'm just gonna put it out. Yep. Yeah. I need more health. I'm alive. Where's our 3rd guy at? I feel like it's just the 2 of us fighting this thing. Like, where is Eagle Man? Like, can Eagle Man not tell that we're fighting for our lives out here? Wait, can I go to this thing? Oh, I can go to the Grace and get my health redone? That's great. Fuck you, Feldoman. This Guardian guy is fucking useless. Eagle Man's just hanging out, not doing anything. Did I just get insta-killed? Fucking hell. That was swift. Some cool bundles. Oh yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. One more Slash Wielder. Thanks, bro. Why me? Why me? I have repulsed the night, yo. Can't stop the moonlight here. Fucking other teammate was just useless. Just useless. 55,000. Seriously, what's this fucking other guy doing over here? But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the turtles in COD. I think that'll be really cool. The turtles. Yeah. They're robbing me of my COD coins. If I have to buy them, I'll have to turn on the Xbox version because I'm all out of COD coins on PlayStation. I'll have to use my Xbox reserve coins. They're robbing me blind in Black Ops 6. They got all the good stuff. They're always after me, lucky COD coins. What was this other guy doing? He's just hanging out this whole time? I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way, I think, right? Yeah, I want to go down there. Yeah. Playing this incentivizes you to play Elden Ring. This is Fun Souls is way easier than regular Elden Ring is. I'll tell you that much. A lot easier. My day. It's just kind of a lazy, easygoing day. Nothing too exciting, honestly. It's too cold here. You can't really do anything. We had a bit of a cold snap that's been going on for a bit. Hey Birdman, I came to help you even though you fucking left us for dead. You're useless, Birdman. You're useless. I want you to know that, Birdman. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I'm not getting fed on. That's good. Birdman stole my ultimate attack, but whatever, it is what it is. It's a team effort, what can I say? I died? Oh, from that stupid freaking thing. We both died? Guardian, Birdman, you're fucking useless. Where's our other guy at? Wilder, I don't want to get de-leveled. Where are you, Wilder? Oh my god, what is this crap? What is this nightmare? Oh, what have thou forsaken us? The Birdman is worthless, man. Seriously, that Guardian Birdman guy's fucking terrible. He didn't help us kill the giant thingy, and then he's just, you know, he's just letting me die and stuff. It's tragic. It's tragic. Yeah, you get knocked down. I gotta level up again. Alright, let's see what we got here. 55,000. Ooh, I'm like 4,000 points away. If only there was like a creature I could kill over here or something. This thing. Getting blight attacked by this thing. Defeated? Blighted? Get the fuck out of here! It's got no health. Oh, the stupid blight. I'm gonna lose my level again. Oh, fuck me. Ugh. Elden Ring is not for the faint of souls. Well, that's tragic. I had that coming. I thought I could get the extra runes. Now I'm gonna get smacked down for it and lose all my runes. It's a depression quest is what it is. I had it coming. Did I ever get a high enough level to use that cool weapon I had picked up? I think I did, didn't I? Oh yeah. Level 10, I totally forgot about this sexy weapon. I'm good enough to do it. I will say Birdman kind of let me down though. Do you think if they'll let us finish our match, or do you think they'll like shut this down as soon as the time runs out? I don't know. I think I'm gonna die. These guys are actually kind of tough, eh? As far as, like, you know, this game goes. Oh, I died. I'm in close proximity to all of them. I hope they saved my life. Birdman, this is your chance. Thank you, Birdman. Now I'm double dead, guys. We all died? Just a bunch of failures out here. We couldn't even do it. We couldn't even get it done. I can't believe that's the way the test ends. We didn't even make it to the end of the test. It was going to be over in another minute and 15 seconds. Wow, what a bummer. I thought that was the dream team. I really did. I thought that was the team that was going to take us higher. You know, like that Creed song where it's like, can you take me higher? I thought that was the moment. I thought we had one chance for romance. Anyways, we're going to switch over to COD, but that's like a separate stream because I don't know. Should I just keep it as one stream and just like switch over? But then I'd have to redo like the title stuff. We'll just keep it as one stream and I'll just switch over. I think that's a smarter idea, isn't it? Yeah, and I'll just retitle everything. And I'll just get rid of the COD stream and we'll just call this the COD stream. Do you think that's a better idea, guys? I think that's a better idea. Let's see. Is there any interactions on that stream at all? Yeah, you know what? We'll just like axe that. Yeah. And then we'll just adjust this so that this is like a COD stream. Okay. All right, let's do it. I am curious, does it like end it? No, it doesn't. Okay. It'll be COD/Elden Ring. All right, let's do it. Call of Duty. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, there we go. I adjusted the title and stuff like that, so now we can play COD. I should have just done this from the start, just made it a half and half. I feel like I definitely screwed up on the adjustments. And, you know, that's on me. The Shadow Hunt. Alright, we're going to play this. I am going to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to refill my drink, and we will start in a sec here. If anyone wants to hop in and play, I guess would be an option. So, should we do the win gif while I'm gone for a sec? Yeah, that's good. That's great. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, there we go. Let's rule. It's Call of Duty time. I heard that this was Valander's favorite game. Every day he comes into the Discord. Couples dance off. That's cute. Every day Valander comes into the Discord and he's like, when are we playing Call of Duty? And I'm like, calm down, Vay. We play it all the time. He's like, it's never enough because nothing's ever enough for Valander. He can't get enough of COD, guys. He is the COD man. He is COD for life. He's the COD guy, they call him. When you answer or ask to answer the call, he's there. How are we doing on this battle pass? I got 31 days. I meant, like, what level am I at, actually? How completed? 30% completion? Yeah, we're not getting this battle pass done in all this time. Not at all. Forever alone? Well, that's fucking depressing. Yeah. It should cost more than other COD coins just for extra depression is what it is. Yeah. How am I doing? Oh, just great. I made a miscalculation to start early and do like Elden Ring and just spent time doing other stuff or something. We're down 70 to 14. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can make a difference here or not. I am the Terminator exoskeleton. You drop shot from that far out? That's crazy, man. You have it on Xbox? I don't know. People are always welcome to join in, man. I don't care. I think a lot of people just like watching the stream, though. They don't like jumping in, but I don't mind. I'm really indifferent to it. As long as it's not an inconvenience to me, I really don't mind. It's as soon as things are inconveniences to me that I get frustrated. Yep. Oh, don't worry, dude. It's just another day in the life. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll pop off and finish Avowed. I don't think much will happen. Is it a holiday in the States? It's a holiday here. It's like Family Day or whatever. You know, Family Day long weekend or something. So I wish it wasn't so cold out. I could go and, I don't know, do something. I don't even think Costco will be opened. That's just sad. Actually, though, can it really be a bad day if I wake up and have a Stella beer and a pizza pop? I think not. Seriously, it's like the greatest start to your day. You feel the magic of Stella and then the magic of the pizza pop and together. It's the meal of champions, honestly. I have high aspirations in life. I'd have a pizza pop and a beer every day, but the calories would just fucking kill me. Just kill me. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, we haven't done Marvel Rivals in a bit. Maybe when the next season starts. I don't know if they had a crossplay yet, but like, I really want to get off of the Xbox version of that game. But like I said, it was so weird today. I had like multiple like press people that I know message me and be like, "Oh, dude, it's so over on Xbox. I stopped buying all that stuff on Xbox." I was like, "What?" I was like, "You guys weren't aware of all this stuff before?" Or did they just like I talked about it earlier in the stream, but I was like really weirded out because it was like multiple people around at the same time. I was like, kind of weird news is going around today that's all like doomy and gloomier than usual. I'm like, everything I saw was about the same as par. This is kind of funny. The one guy was like, oh, they should do like set up a license transfer. I was like, how the fuck are they gonna set up a license transfer for your library? I was like, what are you talking about? It's like they couldn't, Xbox wouldn't even accept Sega in a license transfer, and it was only discs back then. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but like Sega begged Microsoft to like make the original Xbox backwards compatible with the Dreamcast, but Xbox told them to stuff it. Which is crazy, because we could have had backwards compatibility for fucking Dreamcast games nowadays. That would have been sick. Anyways, but like, I was just kind of laughing at it. I was like, could you imagine the licensing, not to mention how much it would cost Microsoft to make something like that happen. The net negative would be more than they've lost in the Xbox, running the Xbox for like 2 decades. 2.5 decades. But like, who's going to accept the license? Steam? PlayStation? They're not going to accept that. The publishers wouldn't. You'd have to go through the licensing agreement of every single game you've ever had on your system and being like, can they just give it to PlayStation? It's like, it doesn't work like that. This is weird. Their eyes are finally opened. I don't know, it was just strange that it was just like a couple of people I know like the same time, basically, all of them just being like, oh god, there must have been some kind of thing tweeting around or something. But I'm like, they're not going to transfer your library. I think at best, Microsoft will maybe give people a, like they'll do a payout for folding, but like, that's what Google did. They refunded every game. I doubt Xbox will do that, but maybe at best we'll get like a payout. This chair is just like, it's not sitting well in this. Oh yeah, Dreamcast was cool, but it was more like Sega like literally begged Microsoft to like, please, you know, our console failed. We don't want our players to feel bad. You know, could you let your console be backwards compatible with the Dreamcast, or like let Dreamcast discs work on it? And Xbox was just like, no. See, the Xbox, they never understood gaming, even back then. You know how sick that would have been to be able to put Dreamcast games in the original Xbox, have backwards compatibility with a console that wasn't even part of your console family? That would have been crazy.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Dreamcast. On my friends list or followed list? On like Activision? What's your handle? Because I think last time we streamed this, I went through everybody that was like waiting to be added. Like there were just like 13 people or something. I was like, oops. Ah, bad. Man, what is going on? Can't quite get the crease on my spine. Here? Oh, it doesn't feel right. No, I think that's it. I think that's it. But yeah, to join in COD, you have to add the Activision ID or whatever. It's different. Double battle pass XP. Okay, I'm gonna switch my character though, so that I'm not just like the robot, but I'm the actual like dude. I feel like the robot doesn't blend in as well. I missed the map. That's hilarious because when I got the map, I didn't like the map as much, but now I kind of like the map because it's a little bit more like dynamic to work through. How many like COD points do I have? 1,100 on here. Oh, we're building back up. It's not you, it's me. Well, that's sad. Forever alone. Well, that's depressing. Xbox and PlayStation collaboration? Nah, that's never gonna happen. PlayStation is very spiteful. PlayStation is actually really happy that Xbox is dying because Xbox is their competition. They'll make it worse on Xbox every step of the way down the ladder. The only reason Xbox even plays nice is because they failed. Like, a lot of people really don't get that. It's like a successful console doesn't, like, do the death knell and stuff like that. Or it doesn't beg for games or anything. A successful console doesn't need to. Like, seriously, you can look at the wording that, like, Phil Spencer's been using over the last few months, and you can compare it to his wording at the beginning of the generation. It's completely different. We don't believe in gated walls, versus we bought Bethesda to provide exclusivity wherever Game Pass is.
Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate.
It's a big difference. Or even back in the previous gen. You know, we don't want Xbox players to feel like second-class citizens that are going to have exclusives and stuff. And then, yeah, basically, it's the words of a company that's given up, and they're just trying to, like... We said we wouldn't play on this map anymore. I keep forgetting to, like, back out of it when it pops up.
Securing C.
Like, a successful platform doesn't give up their exclusives. A successful platform doesn't release their games onto their platform. A successful platform doesn't need to sit there and pretend they're the good guys breaking down walls. It's the part that just kills me, is like Microsoft, they're always pretending to be like the good guy in situations, or the underdog in situations, and they're a ruthless trillion-dollar company.
Securing B.
I'm okay with them being that, but it's like disingenuous to like act otherwise.
Bravo zone secure.
It's just like with crossplay, you know, when Xbox was kicking ass, PlayStation wanted crossplay back in 360 era, Xbox said no. Then when, you know,
Losing Bravo.
PlayStation 4 was kicking ass, Xbox wanted crossplay, and then PlayStation only did it because the community was just, you know, bending and burning down on them. They didn't want to do it.
UAV established overhead.
It's never out of the goodness of the hearts of the companies or anything. Never. Yeah. Yeah, I'm well aware of where Xbox console sales are at. I know, I keep up with it. It's almost over. But I feel bad because I know Bateman there is still in heavy denial about the state of things. And yeah.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
I mean, there's a part of me inside that would really love for them to be able to come back, and I know that it's not a point you can come back from, so. God damn it. This is wasted time and money is what it is. Wasted time and money.
Bravo is ours.
You know, I hope someday to share the magic of the Xbox with my kids, but it's not gonna be a thing. Oh, hey, Bird.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Switch to a new gun? I will never give up my bedazzled diamond gold MP5 with the Sex Panther crystal. Why would I do that? I grinded hard so I could have this great gun. Besides, what would I use if not the MP5? I can't even name any other guns in this game. Are you serious? He somehow evaded all those shots when I was shooting like right at him? Give me a break, dude. Give me a break. Give me a piece of that Kit Kat bar, yo.
B. Lead secured.
Hey, I gotta mentally remember, whenever we play Vorkuta Domination, we just choose not to play, we back out. Bad map, bad design, bad level. Bad level. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Zero sales? I wouldn't think so hard about it, man. I wouldn't think too hard about it. You know, we can track the sales and stuff like that. It's not good. We know. My favorite thing is they're like, the hardware is what's gonna buy or have people come and buy our platform. And it's like, no, it isn't, dude. No, it is not. That was a really effective flashbang, except the guy did not follow through and kill me. If that guy had followed through and killed me, that would have been a done perfect flashbang. 12. A cooling gel mattress? No, I just have a regular memory foam mattress. Which realistically, I should replace at some point, I guess. It is pretty old. I kind of at that point where I'm like, trying to save every penny I can so that my mortgage, when I pick the house out, is tiny as possible. But also being like, I should have certain refreshed furniture and stuff for when I buy the house. I don't know. Like I said, I do get, there's like the Métis grant thing here. So like, I can get some stuff through that, but I don't know how much I'll be able to get. I can rather use that to do floors and stuff. Maybe redo the kitchen, depending on how old the kitchen is. I want to have like one of the IKEA kitchens, you know, with the self-closing kind of doors and stuff. They're really nice. Nice fridge thing. In a better time, I'd be able to afford a house and to buy new furniture, but we don't live in that kind of an era. Sadly. Ugh, you guys waiting for me to get up just to snipe me in the face. But hopefully you guys can do that. But on the like button, what? No way, sniping the like button. Subscribing's great. Oh, god damn it. Donations, cool, consider becoming. A channel member gifted the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes, quite so. That guy had a long window to snipe me and he just kind of failed. I'm gonna try this gun. Guy that was complaining about the gun I'm using. I got a new gun. Oh, you missed it. PlayStation logo. Oh yeah, no, I heard about that. They're showing the PlayStation logo. That's because they're third party. I don't know why people are surprised. They keep telling people what they're doing on Xbox, and people just don't listen to them. I tell people what Xbox is doing, because I can read what they're saying, but other people don't listen to me. It's funny, like seriously, it's like a situation where it's like, I've got Xbox fans stabbing me in the front, I'm getting backed into a corner, that corner is where Microsoft is, and they're stabbing me in the back. This is kind of funny. This is like a really awkward situation. I'm just like, okay. Alright. Hopefully the future is brighter. Things only get fucking worse. What have I been a part of? 3, 4 recessions in my lifetime? I was part of one boom during the 2000s, but I was, you know, I was young then. But like, yeah, all I've seen in my time is like economic strife, wars, and like, yeah, just recession after fucking recession. It's crazy. The pandemic. Friggin' hell, dude. My nation's sovereignty being threatened. It was a fucking mess. God damn it.
Securing Charlie.
Subway doesn't even cost $5 footlong anymore, man. It's not even a $5 footlong. So good they're trying something else. Dude, they don't stop gaining exclusivity when you're doing successfully. That's not a good thing. They're trying to frame not having exclusives as a good thing, but it's not a good thing. Their hardware sales are gonna plummet even more.
Locking down Charlie.
You're really misconstruing Xbox or Microsoft doing their actions based on a place of strength. Like, they're doing a PR spin to try to make things sound good. It's really pathetic, actually. It's really, really genuinely pathetic, but, you know, it is what it is. You can, seriously, anything he says, Phil Spencer, you can compare what he said, like, literally a few years ago to now, and it's completely different. I'm always a big fan of he just needs to shut up and not say anything, because like every time he does his little round of interviews and his apology tours, it just sucks more. It just sucks more. Oh god, these fucking snipers, dude. Can't do the same thing expecting different results. Well, they could have done the one thing they never did, and that was put out good quality exclusives consistently. Every other company can. Why are they the only one that can't? Nintendo puts out good consecutive exclusives. The Wii U was like the worst console they've ever done, one of the worst selling consoles ever. But they were still able to, during that console generation, put out consistent great exclusives. PlayStation does that too. Because Xbox is the only company that didn't try to release fucking games. And it killed them. No one wants a console without exclusives. Hey look, I was the Terminator. Do the dance thing. Do the dance. Yeah. He's the Terminator, but he's doing the dance from Australia. Bum, bum. They don't. The higher ups at Xbox do not have a vision. They've never had a vision. Their only vision is to come into gaming, splash cash, and think they can control the industry. They don't have a vision. I wish they did. For a small window there, when the Series X came out, I thought they had a vision, but they don't. They're just, you know, at the end of the day, corporations are run by people, and people are emotional, and they make choices based on what's happening. There's no plan, there's no thing. They're just there to make money, and they think they can have their cake and eat it, and blah, 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 and they think they can have a successful platform and have games on other platforms, and you have one or the other. You're either making money everywhere, or you're making money for your ecosystem. You don't get to pick and choose. You don't get them both. You don't get everything. You choose. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's the thing. They never made anything else. They only put out Gears and Halo for 10 years. Gears, Halo, and Forza. They're great franchises, but they need supplementary games. Like, I don't know if you guys remember 2015, but they released... Was it 2015 or 16? No, 17, Cuphead. There was like 2 exclusives that year. It was like Cuphead and Forza. That's it. That's all they released in that entire year. It was Cuphead and Forza. I think it was 2017. It was, yeah. Cuphead and Forza. And it's just like you can't sell a platform off of that. Like seriously, if you go like year back, and just like the PlayStation exclusives just smacked Xbox, and it's like... You know, you had the diehard Xbox fans, but there's only so much that fans are going to sit there and be like, well, we're not getting games. The games matter. People buy a console for gaming. That's what they do in the modern era. If they even buy a console, if not, they're moving to PC or mobile. And that's what I was saying, is Xbox is literally screwed. You know, they're trying to evolve, they're trying to make money in the industry, but people don't like them. People have rejected the Xbox as a console. People have rejected Xbox on PC. People will reject Xbox on mobile, and have actually for years. The cloud isn't a platform. They're betting on something that's was a nascent market, where it's like, it could be a big deal, but we don't know if it's going to be. In theory, it should be. They've pissed away all their goodwill on, like, hoping things work out instead of actually having a strategic plan. And, you know, they change their messaging every week. That's not helpful. I try to give people info in the past, and it's just like every week they have, like, a different direction as to what they're doing. There's a reason when I say, like, Xbox used to be very predictable, and then, like, three years ago, they all of a sudden, I can't guess what they're doing week to week, and that's because they don't have a plan. It's just guesswork. You didn't buy your Xbox for Gears or Halo. Well, a fuck ton of people bought an Xbox for Halo when it originally came out. The only reason Xbox even exists today is because Halo sold so many goddamn copies and actually made the console even viable. And even then, the original Xbox is a failure. The 360, it was sold by the might of Gears, mostly the Gears of War franchise in combination with Halo 3. And then supplementary great exclusives that supported those big games. And you had the rise of Forza over that generation, and you know, the best place to play that gen was on Xbox. PlayStation started catching up, but like, you know, Xbox had all the games. It was only when they started, it was only when Phil Spencer was promoted to first-party studios, to handling a first party in like 2009-ish, that's when they started to collapse. He's been the problem the whole time. That guy has actively killed the platform. Yeah, I think it was 2009 when he took over as head of first party studios, and it's just like, the guy's literally been the issue the whole time.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Hostiles are contesting the HQ. We're securing the HQ.
Grounded. I really like Grounded. It's a fun little game, but that's what I'm saying. So you have to have a combination of games. So you need the big heavy hitters. So that's what PlayStation does so well, is they have big heavy hitters. They have things like God of War, they have things like Spider-Man, you know, and then they've also got a really good onslaught of like smaller games, not things that are like massive, but things that do pretty well. You know, like Stellar Blade, Rise of the Ronin, or like AA leaning on AAA games. And they supplement that with first-party indie games, and they buy out exclusivity and stuff. That's what you do. You have your juggernaut supported by a bunch of different second-tier stuff. And it's just like Xbox was just lacking in all categories of that. And then the worse your platform does, the harder it is to like lock down better exclusive deals, and then eventually you just crater. But yeah, I wouldn't say Xbox is really... The last time they truly tried to compete was with the launch of the Series X, and they didn't really compete because they didn't have games. But like, they haven't really competed with PlayStation since the 360. Maybe the first year Xbox One came out, but the word of mouth was so negative. Like, I've completely given up on it.
HQ is ours. Hold position.
I tried. I did my best. I showed off all the games. Nothing more I can do. They are making another Ninja Gaiden.
Taking the lead. Stay on task. We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
I mean, if you guys really want to sit here and go over timed exclusives or games that were exclusive for 360, you know, we'd spend all day. There was Lost Planet, there was... Gears was exclusive, Halo, Forza, Ninja Gaiden 2, Bioshock, Mass Effect 1, Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, Eternal Sonata was a launch exclusive, Oblivion, Call of Duty 2, what else was there? There was a fuck ton of the best franchises. The best things ever made in gaming were like earlier exclusive to Xbox at 360. Oh, Rock Band 1. What the hell else was there? There's so many games, so many great games, great consistent exclusives. Yeah, the other supplementary things. Viva Pinata was big for a time, you know, with the kids and stuff. And then, you know, they had the rare games. They had Perfect Dark getting re-released. The Conqueror. What else was there? All kinds of stuff. Wasn't there like a... Was it Need for Speed or something? It was like a racing game too. Witcher 2, yeah, Witcher 2, Crackdown.
You're dead. Headquarters online.
It makes you realize how many games you've never played. Dude, there's so many good games out there. You just gotta find them. That's what I do. Content discovery, or at least I try to, is help people find games to play. So many bloody games, dude. God, I miss that era of gaming. There was other ones too, wasn't there? Every time I do like a big list of all the 360 exclusives, I always forget like pretty big ones, and I'll sit there and I'll be like, oh yeah, there's that one too, and that one, and...
Securing the HQ.
Burger King games, obviously. That's a favorite of the channel here.
Hostiles are contesting the HQ.
And they had really good like social exclusives too. There was the Scene It games, the Dance Central and Connect. They had the Dance Mat, so Dance Dance Revolution was a thing. They had the 1 versus 100. They had.
I'll be back.
Wasn't Netflix exclusive at 1.2? I think Netflix is exclusive at one point as well.
Securing the enemy's HQ. HQ is offline. Locating the next objective.
Yeah, just tons of fucking stuff.
Next objective located. Move to secure.
And then when they stopped doing that stuff, they started failing, and it's like, Fable, yeah, Fable as well. Well, I really liked Xbox, but like I was kind of interested in the PlayStation 3 or whatever. For me, the Xbox 360 was largely seen as a Halo 2 box.
Taking the objective.
But like my buddy pushed me to play Gears of War, and I instantly decided to go and get a 360. Cause like I had originally played it at Mitchell's. Dead Rising, fucking Dead Rising, bah. I originally played Dead Rising. I thought that was amazing, but I was like, oh, you know, I can play stuff at Mitchell's to get like a PS3 or whatever. I think I knew it was coming or something like that, but I played Gears and I was like, okay. Or I was gonna buy a 360 and then I played Gears and I immediately went and got one, or pushed to get one because I got one for Christmas, I think. In 2007, 2006, because I got NHL 07. That had just come out or whatever.
Captured the headquarters.
A little fuzzy on the details, but it's around all that time. I got it pretty early on, but I was kind of like, oh, I don't know, because I was just using it for Halo 2, which you can do off the original Xbox. And then I was like, oh, fuck. I think I still, when I got the 360, all I was doing for a long time was just playing Halo 2. Just Halo 2 multiplayer. It was fucking awesome. It was so good. I fucking loved it. Yeah, there's this time where it was like Gears, Call of Duty 3, NHL 07, you just do multiplayer, and it was so aggressive. And, yeah, Halo 2, all about fucking Halo, man. Dead Rising was so cool. Well, okay, so what happened was, like, Mitchell's cousin bought the 360, like, day one. And I guess he was out of the country, or he had to go on a trip. So he had Mitchell got to, like, play on the 360 for like the first week it came out, and I was there and we were like trying it. I was like, oh my god. And we were playing like Dead Rising. It was crazy. Oh, the Godfather, wasn't the Godfather exclusive for Xbox as well, like the original Godfather game, for like a timed exclusive. Dead or Alive 4 was exclusive. I think of what other games. They had so much good stuff, man. Oh yeah, you just said Dead or Alive 4, right? Yeah, yeah. Gears EDA. But you're gonna be able to play those games on PlayStation. There's no point of going to Xbox. That's the thing, is like logically I can't see a reason to have an Xbox anymore. Yeah, when we did that Halo stream and I realized like I'm gonna be able to uninstall the Master Chief Collection on Xbox and play it on PlayStation, it's gonna be like what is left? Oh, Left 4 Dead was exclusive. Wasn't the Orange Box timed exclusive too? Timed exclusive. Shadowrun was exclusive. That game was great. Oh man, there was a whole Christmas break I just spent playing Shadowrun. It was wonderful. It was like just 2 weeks straight of fucking Shadowrun. I love that game. Yeah, that's one of my all-time favorites. I fucking love that. Wasn't Fear exclusive? Like the first Fear, wasn't that timed exclusive as well? Man, they were cooking. As the kids say. As the kids say. Phil Spencer, they can't turn back exclusives though. Once you say you're done, you're done. You can't, there's never a point in the future where Xbox can go and we're gonna have exclusives now, because I wouldn't believe them. They've destroyed that trust. there's no trust left with Xbox. It's gone. They pissed it away. There's no. You don't want to give back for Blood a chance. It's fun. It's fine. It's a decent spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a perfectly enjoyable game. With a couple of your buddies, it's great. Honestly, it's enjoyable. I really thoroughly enjoyed playing that. It doesn't have the replay that Left 4 Dead has, but it's totally fine. Seriously. You have so many games in the Xbox store. Yeah, so do I. I'm sitting there just being like, fuck. Because I went from like, you know, oh no, things will be fine. They're not gonna do blah blah blah. No, as soon as I saw those, they said first 4 games, I was like, oh, we're fucked. A lot of people, because it's funny doing that poll where like everybody, most of the people in the poll were like, it was never four games. And I remember a poll from like a year ago where like 8% of people were like, oh, it's only gonna be 4 games. I never believed that. I was like, oh, we're fucked. And then like more games kept getting rumored, and I was like, oh, we are so fucking screwed. My library. And then they're talking about there being another Xbox, and I'm sitting there being like, I don't believe them. You know, like I think maybe they'll pull it off, but I'm also sitting there being like, man, Microsoft loves to cancel products. They, you know, like Surface, like different Surface devices, Microsoft banned, all kinds of stuff gets canceled. HoloLens, like they're not as bad as Google, but like, man, they love axing products. Like Xbox is basically Nokia at this point, and it's like, yeah, we're fucking screwed. I'm just sitting there being like, ugh. Because yeah, it's like once you let the genie out of the bottle, you can't put it back in. There's no fixing it. Because some people would be like, oh, how do you fix Xbox? And I'm like, you can't now. It's over. You can't ever fix it. You'd have to rebrand, like they're doing with Halo. See, they do listen to me. They rebranded 343, but I know who they are. I'll do a Scooby-Doo and I'll pull off the ghost mask and know they're still 343. You can't fool me. I see through the lies of Halo Studios. No. Good games, nobody cares. Well, Xbox never released consistent good games. They released a few smaller games here or there. You have to have big must-plays supplemented by smaller titles. Nobody's buying an Xbox over Hi-Fi Rush, but they would buy an Xbox if you had Gears plus Hi-Fi plus another big AAA plus another one. That's what does it. People don't get that. You starved gamers. So Microsoft starved gamers for 10 years. They starved their player base of games for 10 years, and their player base left. And then their messaging now is saying, don't buy an Xbox, and guess what? People aren't. Yeah, basically. It's just like all those dumb people that do the media stuff for like things, like movies and that, and they go, well, if you don't like the messaging, don't watch our movie. And then people don't watch the movie, and then they go, what? It's like Xbox. Oh, you don't need an Xbox, and people go, okay, and then they don't buy one. And then Microsoft and Phil Spencer go, oh! And it's like, well, yeah, like seriously. Same with their ads where they're like, this is an Xbox. And it's like, no, this is not an Xbox. The Fire Stick is not an Xbox. It's like, I can see that through that. The 5-year-old child, you can give them like a little Fire Stick and be like, this is an Xbox. And they'll be like, no. They'll just shrug their heads like, no. But the real Xbox is the Xboxes we lost along the way to the Red Ring of Death. So be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member gifting. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Honestly, I think Xbox would have been better if Microsoft had sold them off like they were planning to do. Like, seriously, because they keep talking about how they wanted to, like, sell off Xbox, and I'm like, they should have just fucking done it. Like, Amazon maybe would have bought Xbox, and we would have still had a competitive platform. you know what I mean? Like, Apple, I don't think Apple would have, but, like, anyone owning Xbox would have been better for like the overall industry because they would have competed and like we'd still have multiple consoles. Because like we're too late into the game for a third console to ever come out. No one's gonna waste that kind of money. Steam is gonna do like a Steam box or whatever, but that's, you know, I think that'll still be kind of niche and, you know, it's more of an extension of the ecosystem of Steam, but like nobody's gonna be able to afford or create, like games take too long to make, blah blah blah. You couldn't make a new console now. No one's got the money to do it. So we're just gonna be stuck with 2 consoles, and then eventually PlayStation will bail out in a couple gens, and it'll just be Nintendo left as consoles. Unless consoles have a resurgence, but I can't see that happening. We're screwed. We're screwed. Spider-Man. There's like this Dance Legend Zoo, and they do like these funny like costumes and poses with guinea pigs. Freaking kill me, man. Xbox, they screwed up, man. It's just the customers that get hurt. Again, there's a reason I have a betting pool with some of my media friends as to when Xbox is gonna pull the plug. It's not just for laughs. It's like a legitimate, like, we just see it coming. I guess younger people don't know as much because, like, you know, if you are younger, you've never seen a console leave the market. Technically, I'm young enough where I just saw like the last competitor leave the market, but I didn't even really necessarily care about that being a thing at the time. But you know, like as far as younger people up to like 20 something are really concerned, this is just the status quo. There's been Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo as consoles. You know, or you play on PC or mobile. That's just the status quo. It's gonna be really interesting seeing, you know, one of the platforms disappear. And like, you know, Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond and all that can go on interview after interview or talk after talk saying that they're gonna keep doing consoles and preserve our library. I just don't believe them. Like that Will Ferrell gif where he's like, I don't believe you. That's how I feel. I do not trust them. They've given us no reason to either, I don't think. I don't think they've earned that. I don't know how them swallowing up Activision Blizzard led to negative results. I could not have imagined this like a year or two ago. Like, well, I guess a year ago isn't when they started this, but like 2 years ago when they were like swallowing up Activision Blizzard. I never could have anticipated that this would happen. Like, this is the biggest twist ever. I thought they were going to be like all in on gaming and we were finally going to have like a competing platform that actually sold. Damn it, I wanted that chopper gunner. It was close. It was really close. It sucks. I was very, very close there. Kind of a bad spot to build up a kill streak though in the middle of the battle. I don't know, man. I'm actually really enjoying the PlayStation. The more time I spend with it, the more time I enjoy it. It doesn't crash. Things tend to run better. The community's been nicer to me overall so far.
I'll be back. Fuck you, asshole.
Seriously, for as nice as some people are, the Xbox community does feel pretty spiteful a lot of the time if you're not positive about everything.
Hardpoint identified.
Fuck you.
Hardpoint is active.
Dun, 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 dun. Terminator. Is this music new? I don't remember there being this kind of music before. Like a cyborg. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll be back.
Like a weird sound. I'm on a kill streak here, guys. Let's get this done.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Chopper gunner's ready. I got the dreadnought, guys. We're running out of match time, though. I hate when I get my kill streaks right and the match is about to end. Yeah. Well, in the bright news, at least the Xbox is still on like pace for 2026. If the recent rumor from the Windows Central there is correct, where they just finalize the whatever, spend the next year kind of going over the testing and stuff like that, then they start production in January of 2026, they should be able to reach the fall 2026 release date. In theory, unless Microsoft pulls the funding on it. But like, I can't see anyone wanting that next console.
Hardpoint identified.
I don't know, like I really just don't get it. Like who they're trying to market it to, really.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Two hostiles defeated. That guy down.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile counter UAV.
Dreadnought, dreadnought.
Enemy obliterated.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Hammer low on go-tos. Heading the tank.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, anyways, like I said, I did my job. I covered the Xbox, I did all the videos and stuff like that. They didn't keep up their end of the bargain where they sold the consoles.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
How's that guy not dying? I'm shooting right at him with this thing. Isn't even giving me hit markers.
Inbound. Hardpoint located.
This is actually the worst map to get this stuff on.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Damn, that was crazy, dude. Avowed. I didn't do a score for Avowed. I haven't had time to do a written review of it yet. Yeah, I think we'll finish it tomorrow on stream. So I'll have finished that game twice now. Ooh.
Hardpoint identified.
Unless something else comes up, but like again, I think it's a holiday tomorrow, so I don't think there's gonna be any game releases or anything, so yeah.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll cap off Avowed.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Fuck. How come we haven't won yet? There's like 3 seconds that we need. I did all the work. Come on, teammates. Seriously? I've long theorized that we literally cannot win matches in video games unless I'm killing everyone and doing absolutely everything. And this match kind of proves it. I literally broke their will with a dreadnought and a chopper gunner, and my team literally cannot pull off the victory unless I go and get it. Fucking ridiculous. I didn't even get the best play? Seriously? I did all the work out there. I did all the work. How could this happen to me? Do the dance, Terminator. He did the silly dance. Oh, it's so nice to actually have progress on the battle pass. Man, where was that? Where was that for the last however many times I've been doing this? Claim 1 more, 7 more. I need the battle pass tokens. I don't really care about any of the other stuff. It was him the whole time. I know, he was hiding. Name changes are so hard to deal with on YouTube. Like, honestly, it drives me crazy. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. You guys excited for Days Gone Remastered? Oh, they dragged Jack Nicholson out for the 50th anniversary special of SNL? I thought that guy was... I guess he was a recluse. Bum, bum. So, we're running out of time. Do you guys think I should get the, what is it? The Grand Theft Auto 4 DLCs for 15 bucks? Should I do it? Should I buy them to do videos on? An unidentified Valve game has been added to Steam. Oh shit! It's on, mother. Half-Life 3, Half-Life 3, Half-Life 4. That'd be funny. Oh yeah, are we getting Silent Hill this year on Xbox? Is that happening? Bum, 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 bum. And Rainbow Six Siege 2 or X got announced. Yeah, lots of fun. X gonna give it to you. They'll give it to you. Hacienda. It's not that good of a level, but whatever. Yeah. Did you guys love also the Tomb Raider Valentine's Day other than the frustration? That was funny. It was not being able to do. What is the action button? Killer. Got the Sex Panther going. Oh, look at that Terminator ass right there, guys. Now that's a rear end if I ever saw one. Flat and tiny and metally.
Charlie, locked down. We're winning. Keep it that way.
Yeah.
Losing B.
Oh, that guy was alive? I thought he was a dead body. Oh my god.
Losing Bravo.
Could you imagine in war getting killed by a guy that's like pretending to be a dead body? Actually, I think that's a war crime, isn't it? Anyways.
Stars reclaim the lead.
God, that would be embarrassing. I'd be like, really? I mean, you'd be dead because you'd get shot by the guy pretending to be dead, but still you'd be like, come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Soldier boy. I love the Usher Easter Xbox video. That one kills me every year.
Securing B.
I'll be back.
That was Usher, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, Xbox used to be an institution. Ugh, what happened? What happened, man?
Bravo zone secure.
How do you destroy an ecosystem?
Losing
I'm gonna have to quit this match in a sec here because this is infuriating. I'm angry. Sokka? Why would they bring Sokka back? Maybe you'll get it as like the PS Plus games or whatever. But like, I don't think there's people that are interested. Like, Sokka's really old, and I can't see it taking off. COD would just like, you know, eviscerate its existence, Sokka.
Asshole.
Like, that's the problem with gaming taking so long to make games now, is like,
Securing B.
you don't get to experiment anymore. Back in the day, you would try different games and different multiplayer stuff to see what worked because, you know, it didn't cost as much. But, like, even if they tried to put out a Sokka, it'd be a colossal failure to get the plug pulled probably in the beta. It just wouldn't work. 360 chat pad. Oh, those 360 chat pads? Actually, it's never talked about, but the Xbox One chat pad was freaking awesome, dude. I think I have one of those sitting around somewhere. But yeah, the Xbox One chat pad was actually such a great evolution on the 360 one, but like hardly anybody got them. How do you destroy an ecosystem? You fail miserably, I guess? I don't know. Years of neglect and abuse? Isn't that how you destroy a natural ecosystem, is years of neglect and abuse? Or a disruptive change or something like that?
Losing Bravo.
The wireless headset for 360? Are you talking about the one that went on the ear? Because that one was hilarious. I think one of my friends had that, and I tried it, and I was like, no. Didn't like that one. Felt it was so weird. It was heavy on the ear is what I felt it was. It was heavy on the ear.
Taking Bravo underway.
You guys remember when you had to put in, the original 360 doesn't have Wi-Fi. So you had to like buy a Wi-Fi adapter, and it would be this like big thing that would fit on the back of your 360. That was so awkward. This match is going terrible. Yeah. Ecosystems need to be restructured. Yeah, I don't think there's any restructuring or fixing of the Xbox ecosystem at this point. No, seriously, I don't know how you fix that thing.
Secured.
Like, I guess if tomorrow they decided, hey, we're making everything exclusive again, we were idiots. And then they got, like, the US government to come out and say, this is America's console, and then they put extreme tariffs on the PlayStation games and stuff so that people couldn't afford them in the US. And then, like, maybe they could win. They could come back. At least they'd grow in the US market. Because, I mean, they are buddy-buddy there, Microsoft, with the American government right now, trying to get, like, TikTok and stuff and that, but, you know, Microsoft and then, this is America's console. I can just imagine the president there coming up and being like, I love this box. This is a box of America. The PlayStations, they're not made here. We're tariffing the PlayStation. This is a fine box. This is a box I'm proud of. I've never seen such an amazing box in my life. Yeah, all of Xbox, they start wearing the American hats. Yeah. All their inclusion initiatives, everything just get ended like one day later, and they're like, yep, we're getting in line. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, I think that's the only way they could save the Xbox platform. No, but seriously, if you do think about it, in a roundabout kind of way, if it was too expensive for people to buy PlayStations because of tariffs, they would then be forced to basically buy an Xbox console if they wanted it, right? And then if you had the American Republican branding of the Xbox, that audience would probably go and buy them because it's
Losing
like
Charlie.
America's
Losing Bravo.
Xbox.
Taking
It's a very stupid hypothetical, but it's the only way I think you could fix the console sales.
A. All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi adapter, it was like this huge like thing that would like stick on the back of your 360. It looked so dumb. I remember not caring about that though, because I had the Ethernet, so I plug it in, and you know, then it would have an internet connection, right? Yeah, then that was I always used the hardwired connection, but it is kind of funny how that stuff changed. Like, I also think Xbox, I think HD DVD would have probably won the content war had that been baked into every 360, because 360 had sold so much. Part of why Blu-ray did so well was because it was baked into the PlayStation. So like Microsoft was kind of a partner for, was it Panasonic? Which company did the HD DVDs? Can't remember if it was Panasonic or another company, but like, yeah, basically Microsoft screwed them by not baking in HD DVD into the 360. Also, had they baked HD DVD into the 360, we would have had larger file sizes for video games. It probably would have actually grew the texture quality of our consoles during the 360 era like by quite a bit. Because those would have been like 10 plus gigabyte discs. Fuck me, I'm just getting killed here. Right, because I think the 360 discs were like 7 gigabytes or something like that. But like you could have had 10 to 15 gigs. You probably could have had much better texture sizes and stuff. Fuck this map, dude. Are we winning? Oh, we are winning. Can save the Xbox. Well, I mean, again, I'm just giving you a hypothetical there, but if it was branded as a way of being the American console, and you made it so that like other consoles were not affordable, or other games weren't affordable, and those were the only options, you'd basically be forcing people in that country to buy an Xbox, right? I mean, it's just business strategy. Never said it was a good one, but it's kind of hilarious. But you know what's really funny, guys? Liking the stream. I think I miss doing that, subscribing and all that other great stuff. PlayStation. Well, the PlayStation 5 sales are below what PlayStation had expected, so technically the PlayStation 5 is missing its sales expectations. It is selling at or slightly above the PlayStation 4 at the same time now, which is great. The sales are really good for the PlayStation 5, but they are still technically below the estimated expectations. Just like Xbox, their expectation was 150 million this gen. They were expecting Series XS sales to hit 150 million, I think it was. Was the goal or something like that? Was it? Can't remember if it was 130 or 150 or something like that was their expectation for Series XS sales this gen. Which obviously it's not hitting that. Although they never had games to back that up, so I don't know why they got those numbers. The richest guy you know? I don't even have that much money. Yeah. The Pro's exceeding sales expectations. Get some flack for mentioning that, but it is a funny concept though, right? But that was also a good warning sign for when Xbox was struggling, when they can't even be successful in their own home market. It's just embarrassing. Actually, PlayStation, that's why their sales aren't really fully hitting their expectations, is they're in their home market, Japan, they're not doing well. I think Japan, they like smaller form factors, though. I have cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know, I save money and things. I'll have less cool stuff when I get a house bought. Then I will be on strict budgets. No fancy toys. Bum 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 bum. Bounty, I like that map. You can have cool toys too if you work hard and all that stuff and do incredible planning and saving. And the crazier thing is pulling this all off in a hostile Canadian market. We ended up with Skyline? We had bounty on that other map, or we ended up with Skyline? Get the fuck out of here. Patiently waiting for the new Xbox. Yeah, that's gonna be a weird one, because I'm not gonna buy it, and I don't even know if they'll send it to me at this point, considering how hostile Microsoft's become. Like they're antagonizing me over the last couple of years. I'm happy cozying up with PlayStation and Nintendo. I think they've proven themselves. If anything, pivot more PC stuff, but yeah, I'm more than happy. It'll take time to get, you know, more and more of an audience for those platforms on the channel, but in the long term it'll be fine. Just keep sprinkling in the odd Xbox video on stuff. People love update videos, like soccer stuff. Every time that game gets an update, we just do another video. It's great, consistent views and stuff. People love it. I'd love to get these interview things kicking off more, but they're so hard to schedule and get. I might have to splash some cash and get that IMDb Pro and see if I can use that to get contact information and stuff that's more reliable. Because that would be a fun direction to take things, doing more interviews with actors, gaming actors, and that. No, stuff always evolves, honestly. I kind of assumed Xbox was gonna get things done right, and they failed. Yeah. A Sony pony. That's so weird to say. But you know, it took a lot of journeying in my life to realize I was a PlayStation player on the inside the whole time. I just didn't know it. It was only through the generosity of Microsoft's consistent failures that I was able to truly discover on the inside, I am PlayStation. And I've always been PlayStation. It just took me a while to fully realize who I was and what I wanted out of life, but I'm glad I was able to get there.
Bravo zone secure.
Yeah.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
I mean, I already have the PS5. I'm happy getting the PS5 Pro here to play games on. I've always said that. The PC, for me, is for work. I like to work on my PC. The consoles, they plug into the TV, they're for play. That's always been the distinction for me. You know, I like to do work on my PC while I play games or do stuff for run like Netflix or something. Well, no, I don't watch Netflix anymore. Watch YouTube on my TV, whatever I do on my TV with the Xbox or the PlayStation. Yeah. Refuted. Oh no, I take all kinds of free stuff. I'm down to basically, I just get like exclusives. Well, they're not exclusives anymore. I just get some codes from Xbox now. That's basically it. It's just select codes from them. Yeah, all the benefits are gone. There's nothing left. That's how you know they're doing really badly too. It happened during the Xbox One era. You had lots of cool stuff right off the bat, and then they just like less and less over the gen. That means the budget's getting slashed. But the scary thing is they own so much of the industry now. It's actually terrifying. And I can't help but feel like covering the Activision Blizzard case in a positive way, I contributed to them buying the industry. I was part of the problem.
Securing zone A.
Ba-dum.
Losing B.
I know, I'm kind of just at the point where it's like, you know, what I get, I do videos on stuff, and then, you know, I try to make money where I can, and, you know, you just hopefully get to a point where your channel is large enough that you're making enough that it doesn't really matter, I guess. That's why I always try to have like slight personality or cover a variety of things, because like if one platform fails, and that's all your identity is one platform, you're screwed. You know what I mean? Like it's the same like if your channel that's just about Halo and Halo is like dead for like 5 years, what do you do for like content and stuff like that? You can't survive off of that. You always got to diversify what you're doing. Never put all your eggs in one basket. Same with your financial portfolio. Don't forget that, guys. And never leave the cake out in the rain. That's just, you know, it's not cool. Yeah. You got your Xbox for Gears 4. Gears 4 was really good. Like, a lot of people hate on that, but man, that multiplayer was just like peak Gears of War. I had like 1,000 something hours in that. I fucking love that multiplayer. 2025 will be 2025 is Xbox's year in a roundabout kind of way. Like seriously, they got great games this year. This is the best output they've ever had. This is the most games they've ever released in the entirety of the history of their platform. It's just they're releasing them on other platforms. But they got like a really great selection of games. There's so many. You know, when I was younger covering Xbox, I dreamed of them releasing this many games in a year. It's crazy. But like, I'm really not hard to like, you know, work with, honestly. Like, a lot of people will see me as like, you know, a problem or blah blah, or they'll hate on me because they don't like this or like that enough. But like, I do my job. It's very simple. They send me game code. I do video. I do stream of game code. I say yay or nay, I get the game in front of people, I talk about the game. I do my side of things. It's when they're, you know, causing problems, not providing what they're supposed to provide, that we have issues. Seriously. I'm very easy going. I say thanks, I do blah blah blah, I do my coverage, I send in my coverage sometimes. Although if they're good at their job at PRs, I shouldn't have to send in my coverage, honestly. It's too much work to do that. They should be tracking it. But as like, I always did my part of the thing, you know. Seriously, look at all the content I do. I go out of my way to cover extra stuff that other people don't. I get codes, I do videos, I do streams. I show off games. It's that simple. And there's nothing more, you know, that should be really behind that as an issue. It's not like I don't cover things. Yard sales? You really don't get many yard sales or deals these days. Physical on PlayStation? I do not like physical copies. I do not enjoy them. I do not buy them. That being said, it was really nice. I don't know if you guys saw the YouTube short recently, but I did an unboxing for, oh, what is that series called? Something of Heroes Daybreak 2, which is really cool, but like the video didn't do well, so it kind of spooked me from doing a stream of it. But it's like a JRPG, so it's sort of like Tales of Rise or blah blah blah. But it's like a murder mysteries, like there's murders going on and you're trying to like solve them as a detective. I was like, this is really cool. I wanted to stream it, but I was just like, I don't know. But yeah, it was actually like a pretty awesome game. But they sent me the limited edition. I did a little YouTube short unboxing on it. It was cool. I had like the map of the game. There was a steel box for the game. I got a physical copy of it on PlayStation 5. I was like, oh, this is really cool. But yeah, that's on the channel. That was fun. But yeah, I don't like physical copies. They just take up space. What do you do with them? But that is different. That's cool because it's like a collector's thing, right? Like I can put it on my shelf and I can show it off and it's a nice piece. And you know, when I get my house bought and I do like my review room where I'll have all my shelves set up so it's like backdrops, you know, I can put that on my shelf and it could be a nice little item and everything like that. That stuff I like. Just like regular physical copies, it's just pointless to me. Yeah, it's just kind of pointless. I just bought a huge stack of games. Well, that's the only way to play the older games, Vaylander. Yeah. Like I said, though, I don't like physical copies, with the irony being I've been buying all these older games so I can play them, but yeah, it's for doing videos and stuff. It's not because I want to have all these physical copies everywhere. It's just that's the only way you can play those games. Although, upon reflection, I should have just got a modded 360. I honestly should have, but, you know, I'm too far in now. Too far in. Yeah, too far in. But that's okay.
Buy on authorizing a contract. All objectives locked down. All
Yeah.
losing A.
But you guys are not too far in to like the stream, subscribe, and it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. When we'll finally buy a house. Bateman, it takes a long fucking time to buy a house. I told people that, it takes time. And as I always say on this channel, I do eventually get around to everything I say I'll do. Even if it takes a long time, I do eventually fucking get to it. And I'm actively touring houses, I just haven't found one I liked yet. There was one that was really cool, but I was like, they kind of started working on the basement, and it's really rough looking, and I'm kind of like, yeah. Yeah, so I have the somewhat unique position for housing where it's like, I don't have to buy a house at any point. Like, I'm not in a rush. Like, a lot of people when they're buying a house, they're in a rush because they're selling their house and they're moving to a new house because of whatever reason or another. But like, I really do have the luxury to kind of pick the one I want, but even then I might not actually get it because, you know, you bid and then you might not, you know, you might get outbid or they might not choose you and stuff. But like, I'm pre-approved. I have everything set up for it. I just got to pick it. I get like emails every day where my realtor person just sends, well, it's automatic. I just get all the houses in the, because, you know, you pick kind of where you want to have houses and then you pick your range and what kind of things you want, and then you just get sent a feed of houses, and then I send feedback on what I like, and then I go and visit what I like. The last house was really, really close that I visited the other week. It was really close. It just had a small yard. Basically, if I had a dog, let's just say the dog would be able to walk 3 feet back and then 3 feet. It would just be like that was the stretch of green, and I was just like, it's not a big enough yard. But everything else in the house was really nice. Near perfect, honestly. And the basement was cold. It had a heater thing in there, and I was like, it was chilly. It was a really chilly basement. Living expense. It is incredibly fucking expensive to live in Canada. Incredibly expensive. How do I like the DualSense? It's great. It's just like Xbox's controller, but better. I even have a better PlayStation controller that I'm just too lazy to bring out of the box. I really need to do a review on it. But yeah, I've been too lazy to bring it out. Your grandma's giving you the house. Congrats. Let me spawn this house. But seriously, it's like, I could have got a house sooner if I wanted to just settle for one specific place or something, but it's like the biggest purchase I'll ever make in my life. I could become more successful and then like move up to another house or something down the road, but like very likely I'll just sit there and I'll just be, you know, fine with it because I'm very complacent. But yeah, it's a big, you know, the houses, they're $600,000 in Canada for a house. They're, you know, for like a regular house, they're fucking expensive. And like, I'm in one of the cheaper markets or whatever, I guess, and it's like, I want to pick a spot I actually fucking like that has the stuff I want, and you know, if it takes a little bit longer to fucking do that, so be it. I don't want to sit there and be fucking miserable. Spent enough time waiting to get the house I want, so I want to get the house that I don't know, not necessarily deserve, but the one, you know, that satisfies me at least. I want to wake up with a sense of emotional fulfillment. Is this custom? Yes, it's a custom Hex Gaming controller. I cover all their stuff. I've got like their fancier controller. They have like an elite-ish controller or something like that, like a fancier buffed up PlayStation controller, like a pro kind of thing. I just haven't had a moment to really, well, I had lots of moments. I really like how this controller looks and feels, so I haven't like switched over to using that one, but I really need to do that when I get a moment. That is laziness, honestly. That is laziness. I tend to go through these phases where I'm like really busy covering games, and then there'll be like a week where I'm just like, okay, I'm doing hardware, and I'll like do like a headset, do like a controller, do like a thing. It's sort of like I do things in batches, honestly. Yeah, I just kind of batches. The weather's crappy. It's actually gotten a lot better, honestly. Like right now, it's a cold snap, but like where I live, it's gotten warmer every single year for like the last 10 years. It's actually awesome. It's very tolerable weather now. Are they hull effect? I don't think so. This one, I don't think it is. The other one might be, but like I said, I haven't opened it up yet. But you can get, from what I remember, you can get hull effect on the controllers if you choose that setting. Yeah. Yeah. I'll buy the new Xbox. I told you I'm not buying any more Xbox hardware. It's also kind of sad that we're at the point where, like, you're sort of hoping that you inherit, like, a house or something. God, that's so depressing. Like, theoretically, with how bad things are, if your parents do have a house, the best thing you can do is kind of just work and travel? And just kind of wait to be gifted the house? Because that's how bad it's gotten in, like, many markets. Because there was, what was it, on Twitter or Reddit or something, there was a post that people were mentioning, where it's like, some lady was like, is it bad that I'm just kind of waiting for my parents to die so that I could, you know, get a house and I'm just traveling? And I was sitting there, I'm like, from like an investment standpoint, it's, you know, not the worst idea, right? Go travel, see the world, and then eventually you just get gifted a house. But because, like, on the flip side, like, when I get a house, I want to be able to travel. But, like, right now, if I wanted to, I could go travel anywhere at any time, blah, blah, blah. But it's really not how society should be. At all. Right? Like, you shouldn't even have to think of that as being a thing. Like, 10 years ago, well, not anymore, 15 years ago, you wouldn't ever thought of that, right? That's just how bad it's gotten. Like, for example, my parents, like, if I had the same favorable market they had when they bought their house, I would be, I'd have it paid off, and I'd be, like, a landlord. It's crazy. What is Xbox planning? They're planning nothing. They've got no plans. Ball effect, they start shaking. It's really dark though, but like, right, like from a perspective, like if you are sitting there, you're like, you know, if realistically you sit there, you work every day, you work a job, blah blah blah, you just barely be able to afford a house. Wouldn't it be better to just kind of live life, go on trips, explore and stuff, and then eventually just be, like, handed a house? He's a double agent! God damn it. From, like, a really kind of, it's sort of morbid and dark, but it's not, like, the dumbest of things as a concept, right? Because, like, eventually through inheritance you do end up getting that kind of stuff, unless they've set it up in a different way, but I don't know, it's messed up. It's just like me buying a house and everyone saying I have to have like a roommate or a few roommates to pay the house off, and I was like, why did the economy and why did society crumble to the point that I have to have like multiple roommates? Like back in the day, people could just buy a house and just live in it. Isn't that crazy? Like one person could just live there by themselves and stuff. And it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. And it's just normalized now. Like, that is normalized. The standards of living just get, like, worse all the time. It's like Boba Fett. Or Boba Fett or Darth Vader and stuff where it's like, I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. 25k USD? I fucking wish, man. It's like, I know housing is like an investment, but like, I could just keep chilling as is and I'd like be pretty easygoing, but yeah, it's messed up is what it is. It's all messed up. Everything is broken. Society's broken, gaming's broken. All we have is books next. That's it. Housing crash. People have been telling me there's going to be a housing crash for like 5 years and it hasn't happened. The prices just keep going up. I'll just wait a bit. The prices will go down. Nah, it fucking hasn't happened. Nope. This is going to keep going up. I mean, it didn't help that, like, you know, our country brought in so many people last year, but, you know, like, I would have thought COVID would have made it difficult for people to have houses, but it did not. And then, you know, I kind of thought there'd be all this recessionary stuff and people would be struggling to have houses. They're not, and it's just like, what the fuck? This is ridiculous. Just settle with a camper? Oh my god, that's so sad. I mean, if you got it, you got it, but, like, it's just depressing to think about. The $50,000 house is only worth $300,000? That's ridiculous. That's actually not even that high from where I am. Like, a lot of houses from, say, late 90s, it'd be like 100K, 90K. Now they're worth like 5 or 6. Yeah, 5 or 6 now. How? Why? It's ridiculous. Like, I thought growing up, I was like, oh, the houses are like 300,000. I'm like, oh my god, that's so expensive. And now it's like, there's 6. Man, this match is going bad. Oh, I see, our whole team quit. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna back out of this. Something to fire the fire. I'm the Terminator. I will terminate you. Will you terminate me? Bankroll. Oh, he turns to gold. Ooh. COD has gotten a little weird since I started. See, now I'm curious about this HelloFresh bundle. It's $7, but you get 500 COD coins. Like, that's kind of a good deal. It's like Fortnite, where that one bundle is really good, because like 500 COD coins is like, that's literally the price of it, buying that pack or just buying COD coins. Then you get like some items with it. It's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal at all. I don't know. It feels like everything's broken and every day things get worse. And these deals are getting worse. What the fuck is this? It's getting worse all the time. I just spawned in. I thought this was the beginning of the match. I just spawned and I got like blasted. What the fuck?
Losing Bravo.
Fuck you.
We're losing Alpha. Controlling Bravo.
Yeah, that's not very nice to say, Mr. Terminator.
You're falling behind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did not get Arnold's voice for this game. I'm pretty sure. Usually you pay the premium and you get the proper voice actors. You still believe in Xbox? That's great, man. I'm glad you do. I don't anymore. I've given up. I've thrown in the towel. I've realized PlayStation is the best place to play.
Securing B.
Or maybe it'll be Nintendo. Depends on where I get more views from this year. I have a great optimism for Switch 2 to be hot fire. Maybe Nintendo will start sending me gifts. That would be nice.
Securing B.
Yeah, I used to get gifts from Xbox too. All the perks are fucking gone. The affiliate program's gone. Gifts are gone. I don't even get access to Bethesda games. Pain in the ass. Can't get like a fucking response from Xbox unless it's like weeks. They used to give me gift cards to get games sometimes. If I asked for Game Pass, it'd be filled the next day. Now it takes like 3 months. They used to give like third-party games out. They used to do like event nights.
I'll be back. Fuck you.
Occasionally they'd send me hardware to show off. Used to get like limited edition stuff. What else was there? There's all kinds of. There's no perks left covering Xbox. Seriously, 0 perks. I used to get like early access events to do footage. Used to get on trips, comp trips.
They're taking C.
They used to have open bars at their events. I miss the open bars, man. They have open bars, dude.
Securing C. Losing Bravo. Securing Zone. Taking C.
Seriously, there's no perks left.
Securing Securing charge.
That's another thing for covering Xbox is you don't get anything from it.
Taking A.
There's nothing left. Believe it or not, it's all about the perks.
Turn Alpha captured. Hostile UAV damage overhead. Controlling Bravo.
Oh yeah, and I used to get DLC and stuff too, you know, like they used to send me like in-game items and that. This deal's getting worse all the time. Seriously, there's nothing. Every game. I'll just use Game Pass. That's the funny thing too, because it's like, oh, you don't get Xbox codes, and it's like, well, just use your Game Pass, I guess. Like everyone else does. It's not like there's any negative or anything.
Taking B.
Seriously though, it's kind of funny. It's like, oh no, I'll just have to play it off of Game Pass. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they devalued their own games too. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I get select game codes nowadays. It's just like, oh, what's the point?
Controlling Bravo.
Buy games in bulk during sales. That's a smart way to do it. Elden Ring? I don't know. Will Elden Ring go to 20 bucks? Like Dark Souls 2, I complained about that one, wanting to do a video on that one running on Series X. I've never seen that game below $20 or $25. Never.
Enemy UAV.
I've seen like the lowest sales on that one. It's never gone lower than that price. 10 big midnight releases. My first midnight release was Halo 3. I did Halo 3 at Future Shop when that existed, before Best Buy bought and destroyed them. Yeah, Halo 3, Gears 2, Halo Reach, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, 3, Black Ops 2. Anything else? Gears 2, 3. I think that was it. Oh, a bunch of CODs afterwards. Call of Duty. I think like the last midnight I did was like Advanced Warfare, but like I went to the Microsoft store to do it because they were doing like an event, and it's like they're like, oh, we were handing out copies since 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock, and I was like, well, fucking nobody told me. Which is funny. I think that's the last midnight. Yeah, they were doing midnights at the Microsoft store. I did like Sunset Overdrive and stuff, and you could win like win things and get pizza, and there wasn't many people that went, so it was like pretty good. So they were trying to attract people to go to the Microsoft store. Yeah, that's quite a few midnights, yeah. Elden Ring made you want to play it? Well, you know, it's always sitting there waiting for you. But you need to go to the bank. You hate going? That's funny. I like going to the bank. I usually have a pretty good time with my bank person. I gotta go, I think next week or something. Something like that. I gotta deal with my banking stuff because I'm at the. I usually do every. Like I usually go quarterly or whatever to the bank to do my bank. Now I'm month to month in case I want to buy the house at any point. So I don't lock in money for 3 months anymore. I just lock it in for a month, and then yeah, I'm at that phase, which is exciting. But yeah, I gotta shove money into my FHSA next time. And the government takes money from me quarterly now, so that's expensive. They're feasted. Yeah. Mass Effect. That one you just play through EA Play, though. Yeah. Did I already do Nightreign? Yeah, that was the first 3 hours of the stream. You missed it, man. But don't worry, you can pre-watch it after if you want, or there's a video of it on Series X, Series S, PS5 Pro on the channel, and a comparison video. I've covered every inch of that beta event or test network event. Every bit of it. Yeah. The tariffs thing. I don't know how these tariffs are going. Like, I'd rather the Americans just fucking do the tariffs and get it over with so I know how it impacts the market than sitting here in like fucking economic uncertainty all the time. It's fucking annoying. Seriously. It's just fucking annoying. You know how hard it is to buy a house in economic uncertainty?
I'll be back.
Fucking sucks. Your shares are worth 4K. Whoa, fancy.
Aren't working. Find another way.
NHL 15, did they do NHL Midnights? They used to do, I always miss this too. Back in the day, you could like pre-order games. Like I'd always pre-order NHL, and then when I would go, I'd get like a thing. Like I used to get like a special like NHL 06, I think, or something, 05 mug. A whole glass mug. You used to get like pre-order items with stuff. And I guess that's not economic anymore. Man, society just got crappy. Right? Like, you used to go, you'd get like a mug, a t-shirt. I remember pre-ordering the Bond films. You'd go the first day and you get like a car, like a toy car, like a Hot Wheels car, a model car or something with it and stuff. Ah, fucking just sucks now. But you know, it doesn't suck the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. It's actually pretty smart to put in shares, especially if it pays off and stuff. Yeah. I don't think changing what you do on YouTube is considered a career change. It's just like a pivot, right? Yeah. Stocks. I'd love to put my money into the stock market because I think I could make some money off of it, but like, it's all going into house. Only my grandmama had listened to me and put NVIDIA stocks in the early 2000s. I was like, I think this company is going to be really big someday. I was like, oh no, we lost lots of money on stocks over the years, and I was like, no, I think this NVIDIA company is really going somewhere. My family would have been rich. Fuck. Seriously. Really rich. Yeah, really, really rich. Oh well. That was a long time ago. Costco stocks actually would have been really good to have, like, if even 5 years ago. They're up so much now. So that's the problem. You look at stocks and you're like, wow, the stock is so expensive. But like, you know, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it just seems like they're high, but then you turn your head and you're like, wow, they're like $100 higher now, and it's like, ugh. It becomes harder and harder to invest as costs go up, and then like, yeah, it's just hard to get into this stuff. Ba ba ba. Something the fire. Yeah. Checking stocks every day? Oh yeah, that'll just fucking kill you. Never do that. I take a look at, like, I got like the mutuals or whatever, and they go like up and down, up and down. It's kind of funny. Boom, 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 boom.
Hardpoint. Keep those synthetic crispy bastards away. Talking about the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked in.
Call of Duty sure has changed a lot since, you know, when I was younger. Could you imagine going back to Call of Duty 3 and being like, this is what COD is going to be someday? I'd be like, what? Call of Duty 3 is like a hardcore World War II kind of game and stuff. Well, COD 3 was a little arcadey, I guess. But yeah, and you go this, and it's like, oh, so you play as a glowing interdimensional guy. It'd be like, well, you know, it was for fire relief. It'd be like, oh, the fires are going on. Yeah, huge fires. And it'd be like, yeah, and then you just dance in the middle of the battle. Yep. It's big here, you know, big nowadays. Mid-battle dances.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Actually, you're really well off in life if you can like have a company that you're allowed to like buy stocks into, like with part of your paycheck every week, because you don't really think about it, right? Because it's just part of your paycheck, but then it's like long-term kind of good guarantee, if that makes sense. It's actually a really good beneficial thing if you have that available to you. Yeah. Xbox will be here. I don't know, man. I think eventually Xbox will get like rebranded. It's kind of like Poison, isn't it? As like a brand name.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is
Like, I don't know. It's not as bad as like 343.
Hostiles have
I'm glad that Microsoft agreed with me because they rebranded 343 into Halo Studios. I definitely that brand is like that was toxic 343. But even then, Halo Studios, I just see right through that, and it's like,
the hardpoint.
yeah. Change your name a million times. I know you're the same team.
Hardpoint is secure.
Although the leadership has changed, so maybe that'll help. But I don't know. Yep. Xbox themed funeral. Well, I was thinking when Xbox was having all those troubles like a month back, or when they were finally fully pulling the plug on all the games going to other platforms, I was like, oh, we should have done like a Viking fire funeral, fire or whatever for the Series X and like burnt it or something. But I was like, it just wouldn't be economically viable.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Be fiscally irresponsible.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Battle Pass token earned. That's what I'm talking about. See, it feels like with double Battle Pass, you actually collect Battle Pass tokens at like a respectable rate. Otherwise, it's just like, it seems to take forever. And why the hell didn't they have double Battle Pass last weekend? Head of Microsoft. They were always Microsoft Gaming, even if they were called Xbox. It's always been Microsoft Gaming since like the freaking 70s, 80s or something. Actually, you know what's funny is like Flight Sim is older than like Microsoft as a gaming company, which is kind of funny. Isn't Flight Sim like 45, 46 or 47 years old now? Yeah, it's ancient. There's a lot of money to be made in the anti-woke thing. Oh god. I just don't know if I can even emotionally go in that direction on things. My favorite is people saying that I'm intensely clickbait oriented, and I'm like, really? Me? I was like, god. There's a lot of points where I'm just like kind of just saying fuck it on things. Like, we're definitely gonna see a titling change too, because like I said, YouTube, they're supposed to add you can have different like titles for their, you know, you can have different thumbnails. So I don't know if you guys have noticed that on my videos, but like the thumbnails, there's like 3 thumbnails you can use, and it kind of like picks which one's the best over time based on interactions. And they're gonna start doing that with YouTube titles this year, so I'm gonna be able to like try different titles out to see what works best. Oh damn, we're gonna play around with those fucking titles. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be very, very funny. Cause it's like I don't even really do any clickbaity stuff, but like a lot of people just say I do all the time, and I'm like, really? But yeah, you won't see any sort of clickbait until the clickbait I get into when I'm freaking testing out different title names, I'll tell you that much. These title names are gonna get unreal, yo. Demoted. I'm just waiting for Phil Spencer to retire. It's too late to undo the damage he's done, but you know. I would sleep better at night knowing he wasn't running things. I don't know, I think though down the road in like 10, 20 years we can go back and talk about these moments, and I think people will just be like so hostile towards this Xbox leadership, it'll be pretty intense. Also, if I grow a larger channel, I can help craft the, you know, through my words and stuff like that, I can craft the narrative around the different Xbox leadership. I'm gonna do damage control for Matrick, and I'm gonna just say this leadership is the worst. Oh fuck. If you get enough influence and stuff like that, you can really change things. Yeah, you just gotta wait long enough till people forget or are too old or there's just younger people, and then you can craft carefully a narrative around certain things. Yeah. I'm not even kidding. You totally could. Maybe like, you kids don't remember it, but there was the time where this guy called Matrick was running the show. Him and Peter Bohr. Oh god, that was the time. Then came the dark fill area. Everything fell apart.
Hardpoint active.
These were the dark times.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, same with like, say like Minecraft and stuff like that, Call of Duty. Like eventually there'll be a time where kids only remember Xbox as being Minecraft and Xbox as being Call of Duty. You just gotta wait long enough. Insane in the title. But insane doesn't mean anything. Like when you see insane in the title, it doesn't mean anything, does it? Like when you see insane, are you just like, oh my god? like what does that mean? Like insane. There's no context or anything for it. If anything, it's stupid. There is math though, where it's like I get a 10% more like click rate on stuff, and a 10% more engagement on videos that have insane in the title, or it's like a thumbnail picture. But it doesn't mean anything. Insane. What's insane about it? It's crazy. It's like why would that make you be like, oh, this game's insane? I gotta watch this video. It's fucking dumb. It's just so fucking stupid. It's insane, but like what about it? Like, huh? It kills me. Insane gets me every time. It's funny. It actually is hilarious. What does it mean anything? It's not like amazing or great or like mind-blowing or it's like insane, but like, yeah. It's so dumb. People love it. And some people are like, it's clickbait. It's like, why were you excited about this video being insane? It's mentally crazy, this game. It will not even blow your mind, it will cause you to go insane when you play it. It's crazy. 120k subscribers? I think it's like, I don't know. It's like a couple hundreds, I think. Basically there. Yeah, it's basically there. I'm already including it in all my promo stuff, 120k subs. It's not like the good old days during COVID when sub growth was like fucking through the roof. It's just not like that anymore. Screwed myself going through the Xbox side of things. I mean, it's been a great ride and stuff, guys, but like, oh, for long-term investment-wise, oh. Ugh. Who's worse? Oh, I think Phil Spencer is way worse than Don Matrick. Don Matrick at least, like, had a successful Xbox. He left things in a bad state, but, like, Phil Spencer just made him worse. Don Matrick didn't cause him to become a third-party publisher. Peter Moore was the best, though. The legendary Halo tattoo. And when that smug monster had Grand Theft Auto 4, oh, you knew he was cooking. Wasn't that, like, partially exclusive, too? Didn't GTA, speaking of the timed exclusivity, wasn't GTA 4, like, timed exclusive on Xbox? Am I crazy for thinking that? Or was it the DLC or something? They had some sort of timed exclusivity on GTA 4, because I remember that being at, like, the E3 stage that they had Grand Theft Auto, and everyone was like, oh! It's just insane, man. But like, what does that mean? I don't even know. Like, I guess if something is like mind-blowing, it's like, whoa, I have to see this, or it's a perfect game, or it's an awesome game, or great game, amazing, stuff like that. But like, insane? Why would you want to? Why would you want to play something that's insane? Or is it just like that fantastically cool that it's like, oh my god, I gotta see this? Same with like the other weird titles that was coming out for streams. I was like, shocking, or like what's shocking about it? Yeah, my Activision name is just Sky Captain 5. Seriously, it's just Sky Captain 5. Something the fire. Bounty. The quicker picker upper. Dum. Same with like the Tomb Raider one. I've got the different thumbnails, and it's like we've got one where like Lara Croft's like lying down. I was like, let's see how this does. It's actually the worst performing so far out of the 3. And then there's, oh yeah, because people were complaining about having the saturated one and then the black and white one. So I did 3 different thumbnails for the Elden Ring thing. People just love the really saturated versus the really unsaturated one. People are just into it. Allard? Yeah, Allard was okay. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I'm not giving credit. Yeah, right. I'm not giving enough credit that way. We still got Forza, not for much longer. There is no Xbox exclusive. What are you talking about? I used the word insane for a reason. I don't know, I was just putting in random titles because I was like, the PS5 Pro coming. I was like, this is my chance to experiment with titles and stuff. And people just like insane. I can't explain it. I don't know why. I just put in titles and that's the one that people like the most. The math backs it up. It's kind of like funny again too. Like I genuinely find the concept of it hilarious. Same again with doing like the saturated versus unsaturated for the comparisons. It's just kind of funny because like I've been actually like making the Xbox Series X picture for those comparisons slightly more like black and white every single time, and it's just gets funnier every time. Yeah, I use insane because the math backs it up. That's it. Pure math. I guess theoretically, if I was really smart, I would sit there and I would really optimize the hell out of it more than I even do now. As far as like titling and stuff. I'm sure there's like a peak, absolutely perfect title with certain words, certain phrasing that is absolutely the best.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
To think I've been messing up on, you know, Xbox video titles for years. I could have just been doing all kinds of weird-ass phrasing and stuff. The positives outweigh the negatives. Some people complain, but at the end it's left with a positive, you know, view, gain, sub-gain, or whatever. It's like those incredibly clickbaity channels. They're kind of annoying, but man, they are successful. Why can't I be allowed to be successful? Hmm?
Hardpoint locked down.
What do you mean it's rumors that Forza is being ported to PlayStation? The Xbox themselves confirmed that, dude. Did you not see the Forza account? Like on Twitter, they posted it. It's coming to PlayStation like really soon. Like it should be like it's spring. Like it's coming, man. Did you not see that? Like Forza Horizon 5, like it's confirmed. You can there's the store. You can wishlist PlayStation like Forza Horizon 5 on PlayStation. Like it's on the store. Did you miss that? Or? I can't tell if you're joking or not, because like I could literally go to the store here and I could search like Forza. You know, it's right there. Like I could wishlist it. like it's in the store. Did you miss that? Like it's in the store. Like it's not hidden or anything. The only thing that seems to be hidden is your likes on the stream. Come on, guys, what are you doing? Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. It's not too late. It's never too late. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and that Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. It was a dumb idea to do so much Elden Ring. Upon reflection, I should have done 1 hour of Elden Ring and the rest COD. And that was silly of me. Very, very silly. I wouldn't have had it to start early. I could have spent more time relaxing today. Oh well. Oh well. Faults.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
The funnier thing is people not thinking like other Xbox games are going, like Halo and stuff. I mean, they gave up Forza. It shows up in the back end. The Halo and Gears are there too. It's like, they're coming.
Hardpoint attack. Piss off. Hardpoint locked down.
Damn it.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I think the problem, honestly, was Xbox fans didn't get mad enough a year ago about the Xbox games moving over. That was the problem. If Xbox fans had like gotten mad and bailed right away, I'm sure, you know, they probably would have changed their mind on things, but people were just accepting of it. Instead of rallying, they got pissed off at me, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And now, where are we? There is nothing left. Except for your likes on the stream. Damn, that would have been a great segue. Oh my god. Whoa! Did you see that guy got just like... Holy crap, he was like against the wall?
Hardpoint identified.
You're okay with less COD? But Vaylander, you're the one in the Discord every day going, Sky, Sky, wins more Call of Duty, and I'm just like, Vay, you just did COD. You have the unquenchable thirst for Call of Duty. It's you and you alone that drives these COD streams.
Hardpoint locked down.
It's gonna be a nightmare for you if they ever add these to Game Pass, because it's gonna be just like weeks of this stuff. I'm gonna be enjoying Modern Warfare 2 like it's frickin' 2009, man.
Let's capture the hardpoint.
But Boofy, you always said you love Xbox games on PlayStation. That's the stuff that gets you high. No lie, ballin'. Ow. The white flag emote, that's kind of funny. You know, I realized on the, was it Lara Croft? I think it was the Lara Croft Valentine's stream. I was like, you know, I can have emotes in the polls on the chat thing, like for the polls on the stream. I was like, huh. I don't know why that never like came across my mind before. You know, there's so many things in life you do, and then someone just tells you can do something else, and you're like, oh! And you just get so accustomed to doing things in a certain way, you don't even think about another way to do something. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, my whole night's a whack too. I guess I'll have, if I stop in the near future, I have like more free time tonight to like, I guess I could chill, as the kids say. I don't know what videos. I need to get the Tomb Raider comparison video done, but you know, it takes a while, but not too long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Hardpoint identified.
You sent a friend request? Yeah, I saw it pop up on the screen, man. That's cool. That's cool, man. Sea of Thieves on PlayStation. I actually, when I saw the Xbox games on PlayStation, it was like, you know in Star Wars when Yoda clenches his chest and he drops his staff? That's how I felt. So actually like a piece of me like died on the inside. So you know, it cost me a lot, right? It cost me a lot. Yeah, it's like when all the Jedi were dying and Yoda's just like, oh, he drops the cane. That's, you know, it's like those guys that fall to their knees in a Walmart all the time over every announcement that happens. I was like, oh, it's X over.
Hardpoint locked down.
We got X-boned this generation. Haha. Who knew that the real X-boning wasn't going to be Xbox One, but Xbox Series XS?
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active.
Actually, if you think about it, Xbox is turning things around. For PlayStation, so they can become the dominant single force in high-end console gaming. I think PlayStation had nothing to worry about when Xbox was buying Call of Duty. Sanity.
Hardpoint is secure.
Mind's Eye looks fantastic. Is that the one with the mech suit things? Yeah, that one looked kind of cool. I really liked the Annihilation game, but I think that's because it's got Shadowheart in it or whatever. Yeah. Xbox consoles could have gained market share this year, yes, but it's too late. It's too late to apologize. I said it's too late.
Hardpoint active.
You know, someone left the Xbox in the rain. It's not gonna make it. You had such high hopes of Valander. So did I. The difference between me now and like 4 years ago is pretty stark, let's put it that way. Getting boned for 10 years. It hasn't been that bad for 20 years. 20 years ago was the peak of the Xbox. There was hope. Xboxes were built on that hope. And now things are dark and sad. I'm gonna have to redo that sad-ass ice train picture that I have of the Wii U looking all depressed, but I'm gonna have to put a Series X there. Where it's sad on the train of death.
Hardpoint located.
And now I can move Sonic off of that train because Sonic came back with a vengeance. Good for Sonic.
Now hold it.
And Nintendo bounced back too, yeah, so they don't even deserve to be on the death train.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles at the hardpoint.
Oh god. Ugh! At least I still have my great comedic wit.
We've taken control.
That's what really matters. They deal with all this economic strife and have a good laugh at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't believe the next Xbox thing. Every day my confidence shakes a little bit more. My favorite bit is him going to the interviews being like, you know, there'll be another console. I think we've earned that by telling, you know, by consistently delivering on consoles. I was just like, I don't think so, buddy. I'm sitting there being like, why do I feel like this is the lie? He's like Palpatine up there. Yeah. Palpatine. What do you mean nobody's buying the Series X? You can do the robot chicken skip for Xbox. Starts ordering Subway. What the hell's a PlayStation Portal? I'll just rebuild the Xbox. That's a great idea. Who's gonna pay for that? Oh. No console. Everything is an Xbox. I'd love to do like a little video thing where you like go to a bunch of like 5-year-old kids and show them like the Amazon Fire Sticks and be like, this is an Xbox. And I bet a lot of them would be just like, no.
RTB, Black Ops. We need to have a fucking conversation. We need to evac now. The day is lost.
The largest technical leap ever. Yeah, but they say that every generation for console gaming. And I don't think they, like, again, if they're using AMD hardware, there's no way that Xbox could ever provide the biggest generational leap ever. It's impossible. They literally cannot do that. Like, physically they cannot do it. Unless they've got an AI upscaler so incredibly immense that they've just been sitting on instead of delivering to us. Like, you can't make that computational leap with the tech we have unless you're ditching AMD and going to NVIDIA, and even then it's like... Like, the only way I would believe them is if they're like, oh yeah, we teamed up with NVIDIA, we shoved a 5090 in this bad boy, this console's gonna cost you $6,000. Then I'd be like, oh, that's a generational leap, but... You know, or they've got like a Intel CPU in there with a... with a 5090, it's like there's not that kind of generational leap that's gonna happen. It's just not doable. And what are they even talking about, that kind of a generational leap? Is it gonna be like computing? Is it gonna be like a graphical generational leap? Is it like, you know, it's not like the hard drives that are gonna get, like the NVMEs are gonna get you faster, so it's not like they can have like a speed upgrade, and it's like the CPUs you can only jump up so much, and you know, as the GPUs, you can only go so fast and still like keep it like reasonably priced for people. And like, what else are they gonna do? Is they like project holograms in the air and be like, see, no other Xbox could do that? I'd be like, oh, okay. You physically can't give that big of a technical leap. It's impossible. And they're not gonna surprise us. I know they're not going to, because they've never been able to surprise us. Greatest technical leap ever. I'd love to be surprised, but I cannot see them achieving that with the AMD. Like, there's just not enough of an upscaler there. Like, PlayStation had to ditch FSR to actually give, you know, a good bump up for like a AI upscaling thing. They can't do it. They can't provide that kind of a generational leap at all. Yeah. The only way they could ever do that is it'd be like a $6,000 Xbox and it'd have a 5090 slapped in it with an Intel CPU. But let's be real here, they'll probably pick AMD again, or they already have, and it'll be like the same sort of thing as usual, and then a year after, PlayStation will put out a more powerful console, and it'll just be mute anyways. Do 30 FPS? Oh man, it's 30 FPS consoles, that's what Xbox does. It's just like, what wasn't it Aaron Greenberg who's like, we promise you 4K 60 gaming this generation. It's like, it really hasn't been many like 4K 60, like at the beginning of the gen there was, but like, you know, first party stuff doesn't even hit that. I mean, I guess Indiana Jones kinda came close because it's 1800p at 60 FPS. That's good enough, I guess, but you know, like other games haven't. I mean, fuck, Redfall launched with what did Redfall launch at? Like, was Redfall 4K? I think it was like, I don't even think it was 4K, was it? And it ran at like 5 FPS during some of the boss fights. And then they updated it magically, and then the Starfield was like 4K 30. And that wasn't even full 4K, that was like a temporal scale thing from like 1440, wasn't it? At least PlayStation never promised anything like that. Well, then again, they slapped like 8K on the box. Yeah. Like, I guess the only time I would legitimately say Xbox has delivered, like, a generational leap was, like, the fucking Xbox to 360. But the original Xbox was a pretty powerful console, but 360 was, like, you know, a huge jump in, like, the RAM and the computing power. Like, it was even ahead of PCs for, like, its first year or whatever. It was really impressive hardware. But you don't get that anymore, right? Like, the computational improvement from, like, 360 Xbox One wasn't that big. Like, the CPU was always underpowered. Like, this felt like a pretty big leap for tech, but it wasn't, like, from, like, a computational standpoint, it wasn't that massive. Especially if you go from the Xbox One X to this. Yeah, there's physically, there's nothing they could do to make like a generational leap. That's the biggest they've ever had, because on a math perspective, it just doesn't work.
Capture in progress.
But yeah, they do say that every gen. It's the most powerful Xbox we've ever done.
Bravo zone secure.
It's also funny because they dropped the marketing for Xbox being the most powerful console in the market after all those PlayStation games were like outcompeting the Xbox. Like, I can't believe they have a 30% paper advantage for the Series X over the PS5, and like games still run and look better on the PlayStation 5. Like often, it's just like, how did that work? I mean, we know how it worked because, you know, more dev time on the platform that has more users, blah 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 blah. But still, it was like, really, really.
Losing B.
Well, we've got the more powerful console on the market. Oh, here's a great idea. Let's release also a really weak console, and then we'll have a small player base, and no one will develop for our fucking platform, making our games run worse. That's a great idea. A lot of foresight. 28 years later. I don't think I'll watch it in the theater. No. I mean, the opening of the whatever movies, like they're okay films, but yeah, I wouldn't pay to watch those in a theater. AMD CPUs are better, but it's like, I don't know. I kind of disagree. I much prefer Intel's technology over AMD's, but you get what I mean. Like, if they're not gonna do an AMD CPU just by itself, right? They're never gonna do that. The deal is always you get both AMD components, always, right? Like, you get both. It's not like you pick and choose. It's like, oh, we're doing an AMD CPU and a different GPU. AMD would be like, well, you're not using our CPUs or whatever unless we get both or something. And yeah, that's usually how it works. It's more like the fact that if you pick AMD for one component, you're picking it for all your components, and you're stuck with the same thing as usual that doesn't work.
Counter UAV established above.
Milk GTA for all it's worth? You're damn right I am. You're damn right.
I need eyes overhead.
Yeah, it is funny, because, like, he'll come out, Phil Spencer, and one thing. He'll say one thing, and then, like, a month later, he'll be saying a different thing, and it's like, well, what the hell? And then some people will be like, well, you know, plans change, and it's like, well, yeah, plans do change, but publicly, if you're stating one thing, that thing should stay the same for, like, at least a few years. It should be something that people can go back to and be like, oh, you stated this, you came true, or you followed through on what you said. It's just crazy pivots all the time, man. Because they don't even know what they're talking about. And yes, Phil Spencer does have quite a bit of power over what happens on things. They just make it seem like he doesn't so that he can be, like, kind of scapegoated out as, like, you know, this good guy that's trying to give the best for the gamers and stuff. I see right through that. I see through the lies of the Phil Spencer. You know, and the Jedi. I see through the lies of the Jedi. They'd be like, it's over PlayStation. We have the high ground with COD, and then, you know, basically PlayStation, they get all their limbs cut off, but then Xbox, like, dies because PlayStation becomes the Empire and destroys them. But unlike that, rebellions are not built on hope. All I ask for is consistency. You moved from NVIDIA to AMD? That's fucking crazy, man. I would never leave NVIDIA behind. NVIDIA's GPUs are just fucking way beyond the scale anything AMD does. Sorry, absolutely not. My eyes were fucking opened when I used to have an AMD GPU, like a really good one, back in the day. And it died, and I had to buy a new one. And AMD, there was a shortage or whatever, you couldn't buy AMD GPUs or whatever. So I ended up with, I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm all used to AMD. I was like, okay, but I'm like, okay, we'll do, you know, we'll buy, this is where I bought my 1066 gig or whatever. And it was like a generational leap for me, and I was like, okay, I'm never buying AMD again. And then also when I went to PAX, the AMD reps were really kind of like shitty towards me, so I was definitely like, okay, fuck AMD entirely. And yeah. Not into AMD. I am, however, into your lights on the stream. Oh my god, he can't keep getting away with this. Subscribance, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. God damn it, channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. You know what I'm saying? That Amazon store. All that and more in the video description below. And don't forget the social media accounts. I gotta occasionally plug those. Gotta grow your influence everywhere. The only way you can get in movies now is if you have lots of Instagram followers. Yeah. But I mean, like, I don't think people asked for too much from Xbox. It's just, you know, at least consistent messaging would be nice. Because I can't even make heads or tails of what they're doing. It's just nonsense. And then it's like, you know, the worst thing I fear every day is like seeing, oh, Phil Spencer's done another interview, and I just go, oh no. What bad thing is happening next? Is it going to be a price increase for Game Pass? Are we losing a game? Are they going to be axing something? Like, it's never positive news. I associate that guy talking with doom and gloom for what I do for my work.
Sorry, mate, not this time.
I'm just always like, something bad's happening. They could at least give us the COD games on Game Pass already. God damn it, I'm so sour about that. Just put the fucking games on there. I've given up on them adding... I thought for a while they would add new backwards compatible games, because Activision's purchase would clear up some issues. I've given up on that. I know it's not happening. I've given up on them doing any sort of resolution upgrades or FPS boosts. It's over. They're not bothering, but... I was at least hoping we get the CODs on Game Pass. I was like, where the fuck are these games, dude? Where are they? Dragon's Dogma 2? It's great, man. It's a lot of fun. I love that game. Seriously, it was absolutely fantastic. When is Grand Theft Auto 6 gonna release? I think I said this like a week ago. As soon as Borderlands got announced for September, it's gonna be like the last week of October or like the first week of November will be GTA. Probably on Friday. When do games come out? Friday? Are games out on Fridays? And they'll probably do a 3-day early premium whatever edition, right? They'll probably do that for extra money. Why not? So, like, yeah, whatever the last Friday of October probably is, and then with a 3-day early paid access would be when GTA is coming out. Because they're not going to release it in the same month they release another game, so yeah, because they're doing Borderlands September 5th. And then in the summer they've got Mafia, so they're not going to cross over, so it leaves kind of that sweet spot, late October, early November. But yeah, I'd probably say the last week of October with a 3-day early period. Releasing on the Friday. Whatever that day is, you can look it up on a calendar, I don't know what day it is, but that one. Yeah. As soon as they start releasing good games. I know, that's what really pisses me off, is this was finally the year. I was like, I got everything set up. That's what really drives me crazy. I do all this work, setting things up. I get associated with covering Xbox stuff. It was also I could cover Starfield, and then they don't send me fucking Starfield early. I was like, and it's like they finally have games coming out. I was like, oh, this is great, because, you know, I've got these exclusives to cover. People come to the channel because I'm covering these exclusives, and Xbox is like, no, no, no. I'm like, come on. You know, you try to do some planning in your life, and you just get shafted. Shafted, shafted, shafted. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure things will get better. They can't possibly keep getting worse, can they? Ugh. Oh, fuck, who am I kidding? Knowing our luck with Xbox, they're going to start announcing that they have to start removing games from people's libraries or something. Where you can only play this game in the cloud now. It's been taken from your library. They'll start with the good games, and then it hurts more. Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if instead of adding the older CODs to Game Pass, they start to listing them? Could you imagine? Oh, fucking hell. We know a lot of you were looking forward to playing games like Call of Duty 4 on Game Pass, but instead we're choosing to remove these games and close the servers. It's not economic anymore.
Secure the objective.
Outer Worlds 2, the physical. Oh yeah, physical owners will really hate Xbox because Xbox does not like doing physical copies. Yeah, that's the thing too.
Taking Alpha.
Last day is the 31st and it's a Friday. Okay, mark that down in your calendars, but also give me the 3-day early access thing too. Put me down as the bets on that one, but with the 3-day early access, because you know they all do that now, so they probably the actual release date with the 3-day access would probably be, as you said, the 31st. So it'll be probably the 28th, right?
You've fallen behind. Hostile UAV.
What do we consider the release date for a game now? Do we consider it the day it comes out, or the day that you are able to first play it based on paying for early access? Like, Avowed is out, right? But it's not, like, out until this week. Right? From, like, a historical standpoint, if you tell somebody this game releases on this day, like, 10 years from now, would you use the early access period, or would you use the regular release date?
They're taking C.
Oh god, I totally forgot to accept your thing. Why didn't you ping me there, unlocking? Oh my god, there's all these friend requests. There you go, I accepted your thing, Paradox. So sorry for forgetting about that. I go off on tangents. You gotta remind me of it. You gotta poke me. Yeah. The Outer Worlds 2. Maybe they'll do like a limited run thing where you can buy that and wait 2 years for it to arrive. I think I'm gonna leave this match because it's not going well. I'll give it a second to see if things turn around, but usually my intuition is pretty good on this.
C locked down. Losing Bravo.
Get the UAV on grid.
Damn. The only game you're buying is GTA? Well, you're gonna miss out on the masterpiece that is the return of Viva Pinata!
Securing Zone A. Controlling Bravo.
I think the thing that really drives me crazy too is like Xbox was supposed to be like resurrecting Shadowrun, and I guess they just like kind of gave up on that, and I'm like, no.
Taking Bravo.
Seriously, like the greatest game ever created would basically be buying CD Projekt Red and tasking them with turning Cyberpunk into Shadowrun. It would be the most glorious thing in existence. Like seriously, guys, just picture Cyberpunk 2077, but it's also got magic in it. Like you can get it on with like elves and trolls and dwarves, and you can like shoot magic while also having all these cool fucking tech abilities. Oh my god. Mind blowing is what that would be. Mind fucking blowing. Seriously, I could just picture it now. The world of Night City, but like, you know, you're going through like different districts, and it's like the elves hang here, and you know, corporate elves and stuff, and just fantasy, and you know, you could like zip around, but also shoot like fire out of your hands and stuff, and it's like magic. God, that'd be cool.
Losing B.
So cool. Thursday's the 28th. You guys don't even know how calendars work? Do I have to look this up myself here?
We lost B.
Prox releases DLCs on the Thursday? 20th of October falls on Thursday.
Controlling Bravo.
What's the last I thought, didn't the other guy say it's the... Who's correct here on the calendar, please? You guys are killing me.
B secured.
Anyways, like I said, it'll come out on like the last Friday of the October, whatever day that is, and they'll probably do a 3-day pay period beforehand. That'll be it, and then the release will be whatever it is. No matter what day it is or whatever it is, that's... There you go. Anyways, there you go. There you go, guys. State of Emergency. Now that's an old franchise. 28th is a Tuesday. Okay, I'm so confused now to the point that I'm gonna have to look this up myself. But I don't really want to. Alright guys, we need some people to fact check the days of October. Flip through your calendars. Somebody get this down so we know what's happening here. DJ is fighting for that. Again, Tuesday. You guys are fucking killing me. Oh, I'll get to the bottom of this, guys. You know, we have, like, devices that tell us what days are what, right? We have that technology. Alright, so the last Friday of October is the 31st. The 3-day early period would start on the 28th, which is a Tuesday. There we go. Bang, boom, we got it, guys. Good job, everyone. High fives all around. 2 weeks early access. I could see, well, it depends on when the game's ready, really, but I could see them doing like a 5-day or something like that, or early. It really depends, but usually I think that sweet spot is typically a 3-day early access period. It's enough to make somebody want to buy it early and pay extra money, but like not enough that it pisses people off that they have to wait. Yeah. But 2 weeks, that's a little crazy. I think you'd have people actually like revolting over that. Yeah, people would be revolting over it. Thoughts on a game that your cousin could make to become rich? It's got to be something really simplistic looking that's indie-like. Those things really get hot fire, you know? But it's also got to be revolutionary enough that people get really hot about it. That's how it worked for like Minecraft and stuff like that. Simple, indie, revolutionary. People love it. Yeah. Minecraft, Terraria, stuff like that. People love those kind of things. Flappy Bird. That's the cool thing about gaming, is you can like come up with some idea out of nowhere and it can become the biggest game in the world overnight, just randomly. Yeah. I think sex appeal is back in gaming though. I definitely will say that. That's what I was saying, game companies should start doing sexy editions of games. You can pay 30 bucks extra and everybody's like walking around all like sexually dressed and stuff. I bet you'd make money. They all laughed at me until they brought in extra billions of dollars. Yeah. Skate. Oh, I was playing Skate 2 today. That one actually, it runs pretty well on the Series X. I knew I should have left this fucking match. How bad are we losing? Actually close. I give up though. I'm dying too much. I don't like it. Someone left my KD ratio in the dark. Or like the rain. It's always about the rain. Oh, that's a cool looking gun. Is there anything even good in this battle pass? What's with everything doing the Japanese style aesthetic recently? Fortnite and then this. Big meh. Big meh. Content creators that make stuff up. Whoa. I feel targeted. I feel targeted. Bum, 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 bum. Something, the fire, the fire, the fire. Rain in the fire, rain in the fire. Skate Trilogy? I don't think they can do that because of all the licensing. Like, Skate 2, you can't even buy anymore. I don't know if you knew that, but like you can't buy Skate 2 anymore because of the licensing issues. Skate 1 and 3 are still available, but Skate 2 is gone, so they'd have to like fix that for a trilogy pack. I mean, they're making Skate 4, it's just taking them way too long, but like it's coming, theoretically. Someday it'll come out. Yeah. Mad Max will go on sale. Man, Mad Max goes on sale every fucking sale. You won't have to wait long. It'll be the spring sale for sure. Yeah, that goes on sale all the time. Yeah, it's like the thing is like when isn't Mad Max on sale? It's always $5 too. It's super cheap. So no worries on that one going on sale again. Constantly on sale. The larger question is whether or not I should splash that $15 to get the GTA DLCs. I just like, are people gonna watch that kind of thing? And like, are they gonna make money off that? Like the $5 one, easy to make money off of for sure. But like the $10 one, I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, do people want to see GTA DLC videos? Mother freaking hell, dude! What is happening? We're getting like spawn die on this bad boy. I don't like this. I did too good earlier when I got the dreadnought. It's just been chaos ever since. The guys just flop up in the window. Max Payne 4. I don't know about that. I mean, like in theory you might see that. I can't remember if what I saw was accurate or not, but like the Max Paynes were like supposed to come out this year, the remakes 1 and 2, like remade as one game. But like I was hearing it was slipped into 2026, or 2026 is where it's scheduled now. But like maybe if those do really well, maybe they'll want to do Max Payne 4. I don't know. I wish Remedy was successful enough that they could buy that IP, but I don't think Rockstar would ever part with it, honestly. Especially if the Max Payne remake does well, which I think it will. I actually think that'll do very well. The one thing I would say though, like Remedy, I don't think their multiplayer game is gonna go over very well. Firewalker or whatever, the thing that's like set within the, you know, the, what is it? Well, it's all the Remedy-verse, but like the Control specific part of the universe, that game, I think that one's gonna be DOA, but I could be wrong. Cause like I'm a pretty hardcore like Remedy fan, but even I look at that game and I'm like, I don't see that doing well.
Locking down Charlie.
I'll be back.
Yeah, but it is a shame that Remedy doesn't own that IP. Crash Bandicoot in COD? Dude, they already added Crash Bandicoot in the Call of Duty. Not the character. I'd love it if the character was in COD. I'd buy that. But they did the Crash Team Rumble. Probably made more money than the game did. The Crash Team Rumble bundle. Like I did that was Modern Warfare 3.2. I think had that. I think it was Modern Warfare 3.2. Or was it Modern Warfare 2.2? But yeah, there was the Crash Bandicoot gun and grenade. You could throw the Wumpa fruit, it made the Wumpa sound. So they did have a Crash bundle in, yeah, what of the Modern Warfare 2.2 or Modern Warfare 3.2, there was a Crash bundle. That was a thing, yeah. Ah, fucking snipers. Crisis 4. Well, Crisis 4 has been dead for like a week or so, hasn't it? Well, actually, it was dead since what did they say? Q2 2024? It's been technically dead for a while, we just didn't know about it. I don't know, I don't see Crytek lasting. That they have somehow survived for like the last 10 years, they've been on like life support or whatever, but I think they're more likely to get like sort of closed and their stuff gets shopped around basically. It's not an acquisition climate anymore. Yeah, it wasn't an operator skin, it was just like it was a gun grenade bundle, so Yeah, probably. I don't know if you were here for those streams, but like I threw a grenade and make like the whoomp sound with the Wampa grenade, and it was a gun that was like Crash Bandicoot themed and stuff. It was pretty cool. Honestly, like yeah, it was a nice little pack. I loved it.
Losing B.
I think it was maybe it was Modern Warfare 2 too. When they add that to Game Pass someday, maybe we'll revisit it, I guess, and take a look at that gun, and I'll show it to you. But yeah. Probably a stream called Crash Bandicoot Call of Duty where that pops up, actually. Yeah.
They've taken the lead.
Hmm.
Enemy UAV inbound.
But yeah, I'm down for all kinds of silly skins. I don't care. I'm not like Kevin, where I get all like, oh, they've got to be authentic military characters. I don't give a damn.
Bravo underway.
No F's given. None. The only one I give is about your likes on the stream. I know, right? Crazy. Subscribing, the donations, cool, the channel membership, a gift, and the Patreon awning, and the Discording, and the Amazon store affiliating. Yeah, all that stuff. All that good stuff. Damn it. Zarcaster is on paternity leave? Maternity leave, right, yeah. Zarcaster's on maternity leave. Not like this is a job or anything, but... Zarcaster does this sometimes. Pops out a child, comes back, you know, all that kind of stuff. Keeps you busy. Or so I've heard. Yep.
Stay on task.
Yeah, you'll tune your head one day, randomly, Zarcaster will return. I will say that we haven't seen Dean in a bit. Sherry too. I think Sherry got less on the skating one, which isn't that long ago, but... It's always like side thinking about stuff like that. It's like, who haven't I seen in a bit? And people come, they go. That's just how it works, guys. That's life. It's not even that deep either of the concepts. They just, yeah. It's just how she goes sometimes. Mm. Don't I like to change it up by switching my gun? I'll answer that like I answered many times, Thomas. No, I'm totally fine with this. Seriously, this is the gun I'll use. If I revisit this game in a future console generation, it'll be the same gun I'll be using then. Yeah, I typically, when I play these games, I pick one gun and I just use it the whole time. How the fuck did that work? Usually it's the MP5. Yeah, I'm totally complacent with just using one gun. I just, yeah, I'm completely indifferent towards it. I think it's like Cold War was the only game where I got pissed about it too, where I had to actually switch my gun because the meta in that game was so fucking annoying. But yeah. That she'll be missed. I'm sure Zar knows. They'll just randomly will pop up and you'll be like, oh, cool. That'll be business as usual. Zar's helpful because he's the only one that does links and stuff for people. Training yourself to another operator. I don't know if you heard, Thomas, but the turtles are coming. I think maybe next week or in the near future. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Turtle power. I earned a battle pass token. Beautiful. Is there an enemy down there? I'll be back. He just randomly says these lines. Hmm. Damn it, dude. You post sub links, Vaylander, but not enough. Someone's gotta fill the gap. It was funny when Zara first left and like Filet was doing some of them. I was like, I just imagine him kind of shrugging his shoulders, being like, oh, if I have to. There'll probably be a turtle pack that's like 3,000 COD coins, I would imagine. That's the thing they do nowadays. And they sell you the more premium bundle. And it's like, oh, buy all turtles for like, you know, 3,000 COD coins. I bet you that's what they'll do. I almost guarantee it. But yes, the turtles are coming. There's still that rumor Master Chief and stuff's coming, so I'd hold on to your operator COD coins, you know. The cool thing though is you can buy COD coins and they carry across CODs, so you know it's never a waste to just stock up occasionally if you want to. And if you buy the starter pack, it's like several dollars. You get 500 COD coins, which is the same as buying the regular pack for several dollars, and you get some in-game item things or whatever. Yeah, I know, crazy. Another shredder operator? Yeah, it's just the turtles from what I understand. She was quick with the kinks. She was. Zara did it all. Links, kinks. That woman was a machine, like the Terminator. You could get that silly heart one too. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you can get the silly heart one. Forever alone. Forever alone with the sad tear. Yeah, sure, that's autocorrect. Oh god, was that Yamada? Who's the one that did the autocorrect and it was You guys remember that autocorrect? What the hell was that? Oh, it was something Cox. It was hilarious. Fuck, what stream was that? That was so goddamn funny. It was just like, it's an autocorrect. I was like, oh yeah, because my autocorrect. I actually don't use autocorrect, but. What was that? Oh my god, it was so fucking hilarious. Can't remember the game right now either, but it was so funny. He's like, that's not what I meant, and I was like, sure it was. Unicock Overlord, thank you. Yeah, because, like, whose autocorrect does a unicock? Like, honestly. What is that? It's like, we all believe you, Yamato. We all believe you. I was just sitting there being like, tisk, tisk, tisk. Right in the fire. Yeah, Unicock Overlord. Fuck, that's funny. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's do it. Terminator 1. I think Terminator 1 thematically matches the concept of Terminator better than Terminator 2 does, but Terminator 2 is a pure action thrill ride. Fabio, Unicock Overlord.
Hostiles have captured the hard
It's
point.
the game we've all been waiting for. God damn it, dude. I hate these matches where you like get obliterated or like 2 steps in after you start spawning. What the hell?
Hardpoint is secure.
Ah, couldn't quite get him. Thought we already had this Terminator discussion not too long ago. You guys in your Terminator chats. Who's gonna get Terminator next? God, my voice is dying after like 6 hours of this. This is ridiculous. I'm not meant to do COD streams this long. This is just too much talking. Story games, the story does most of the talking. COD games, holy crap.
Hardpoint locked down.
It's an excessively long stream for no reason, really, if you think about it, but, you know.
I'll be back.
You don't have to lie here, Vaylander. We know you hate Terminator 2. You don't believe in James Cameron's vision. You refuse to accept that a Canadian could win the box office, like Mr. Cameron has. How do you win the box office? You just keep shoving out Avatar movies. He's unstoppable. He can't keep getting away with this, but he does.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Actually, did you hear that movie in China is going to be like one of the top, like, box office movies ever, just purely based off of being available in China? It's crazy. It's made like $2 billion now or something. It's the #1 animated movie of all time for like profits. Fucking insane.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint.
And no one in America is talking about it. It's like Nio 2 or Nio 2 or something like that. It's huge. $2 billion. Fucking massive. I don't even know if, you know, Western society's even capable of making a movie that's successful anymore. It's crazy.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Christina Loken, was that the Terminator lady that grew the large breasts out of nowhere?
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Terminator kill streaks? Well, they have like a Terminator event going on. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do another event like the Squid Games. Maybe it was too soon for them, or maybe that didn't go off well, but remember how they were doing like a premium Squid Games? See, my voice is dying.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
It's too much talking.
Hardpoint is secure.
Way too much talking. But yeah, like the Squid Games, they did like the event where it was like, you could pay, I think it was 1,100 COD coins, it was a premium thing.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It's kind of surprising they didn't do something like that with the Terminator.
I'll be back.
No, I'll be back. At least my COD contact's still awesome. Yeah, I think of how bad things are with Xbox now. I'm like, at least I got a great COD contact.
Hardpoint located.
Seems like Ubisoft's great and stuff. I get good contacts with a lot of companies. So I don't know what Xbox's problem is these days.
Hardpoint active.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, just jealous that Mr. Cameron, #1 box office earner of all time. Nobody beats him in his films. The Titanics, the Avatars. It took the accumulation of a shared universe of 30 films to even come close to topping his magic.
Hardpoint locked down.
You know, everybody loves Spielberg, but Spielberg don't got movies that big.
Hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
This map. Really? I think it's one of the better maps in this game. Seriously.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Like, this map has, like, this game has some, like, terribly dreadful maps. I think this is actually one of the better ones. Or I guess I hate it less than I hate the other maps. Does that make this a good map if I hate it less than I hate the other maps?
Hardpoint is secure.
Like, some of the maps I think are like the worst COD maps like ever created, and this one like feels great in comparison.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Like, it's got some semblance of movement and design to it. And the standards are low. It's like Captain America there apparently being a terrible movie, but people are like, it's not that bad. And it's like, that's not really a showing shine or a sign of like, oh, I gotta go watch this. Got a great movie for you, Captain America. It's not the worst film they've ever made, according to those people on Reddit. I've seen a few worse films in the MCU. That's astounding feedback that makes you want to go watch it. I mean, it's the worst cinema score in the entire franchise, lowest reviews, or one of the lowest reviewed ever. But it's like all the people on Reddit being like, it's not that terrible. It's only kinda terrible. But it's not that terrible. I mean, if you really make a stretch for it, and it's not at all worth your money, but like, you know, it's not that terrible. It's fucking ridiculous. Not even like it's a solid film, it's just, it's not that terrible. It's not that awful. It's a film. How we doing? I'm tired. Avatar 3? Well, you already know what Avatar 3 is going to be. Isn't it the flying fire people, or the fire people and the flying people, and they fight or something? I don't know.
I'll be back.
He's already lined up all the Avatar films. The next one is the fire air thing, and then the one after Avatar 4 is gonna be the industrial revolution of the avatars, and then 5 is the technology advances, and then is it the 5th one, the last one, or the 6th one? They're supposed to end the series with them attacking Earth or whatever. Pretty sure James Cameron's already laid off all the movies. He's already written all the scripts and stuff. He might not even live, actually, to see the whole series done, because, you know, it takes so long to make the movies, and doesn't live forever, right? Like, it's all mapped out already. All of it, yeah.
We've taken the lead. Stay on
The Red Hulk. Okay, well, as far as Red Hulk goes, everything in the trailers is as much as Red Hulk is seen in the entire movie, just so you know. Seriously, apparently it's... The trailers are like all that Red Hulk is shown. That's all of it. When are the Ninja Turtles? I think this week. I'm not entirely sure. There's not like a date for it. It's supposed to be this week.
hardpoint active.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure the synopsises for all the Avatar films are already like out there. I mean, it doesn't tell you what's gonna happen in the movie, but you know, it's the rough draft of them all.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Level 47. I've almost prestiged again, guys. Only COD brought in harder view numbers. I could actually grind this battle pass out. Yeah, there's lots of other new stuff to do instead. I think tomorrow we'll finish off Avowed. I think that'll be the plan. I don't see anything else popping up. Yeah. Your controller drift? Oh, that's pain, man. That's pain.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah. Well, at least for the other avatars, they've been shooting them back to back, so they should be coming out more consecutively. Yeah, in theory. But he also promised us glassless 3D, and he never delivered on that, so that's a little disappointing. A feed in CGI. Yeah, it was a technical treat for sure, yeah, of course, yeah. I find the Avatar movies kind of boring, so I don't go and watch them, but... Yeah, the first film, it was cool technology-wise and 3D and stuff. Wondrous back in the day. It was worth one watch, and I was kind of like, I'm good. But yeah, I never saw Avatar 2. I won't see any of the other ones. Just disinterested.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Fuck you, asshole.
Hardpoint located.
Fuck you.
This is
Oh,
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Fuck you.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active.
TACOM, deploy counter UAV.
that was close. Grenade. GTA 5. Yeah, I'll probably do a GTA 5 stream right ahead of GTA 6. I try to do that. You do an older version of a game right ahead of the new one, so it's just good like cross planning.
Bring it in recon.
Xbox controllers are not designed to last. Yeah, they aren't. Well, of course not. They make money off of people buying new ones, right? It is funny that Nintendo is supposed to have the Hull stuff baked into their new Joy-Cons because the lawsuits over the Joy-Cons cost them too much. Anyways, I'm dying, I'm tired. We went on too long. Whatever. We had Elden Ring, we had COD. I'll see you tomorrow. I think we're doing About. Hope y'all have fun. Lots of other videos on the channel and stuff and all that other great stuff and everything great and fun and enjoyable life, all that stuff.